There's a new Tzeentch video as well as with one of my favorite games out there. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna watch that after stream. Bum, 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 bum. But welcome everybody. Today we will be doing some very fancy Malakai and then some Galacticare, the new DLC and stuff. Could also otherwise do the blueprints, but we'll see. We'll see what we feel like doing today. Shall we? Yes, indeed we shall. Alright, let's jump into the game, maybe, shall we? Partying. Hope you had a good couple of affiliate streams as well there, by the way. What do I have two NVIDIA settings running right now? That's kind of weird. Creed, hope you're doing well. Doing alright. Nice, nice. We're doing a Stanka. How was that one? Weren't you? I think most Kislev is not really doing it for me. Alright, there we go. That's working. Zephyru, hope you're doing well. Been lurking? No, I saw the stream title. You stream way too early in the morning for me. Like I can't be there, unfortunately. You start streaming like 1 in the morning for me, so I'm already asleep then. Dick, good to see you. Good to see you. Morning. Yeah, it's like literally you start at 1 in the morning for me. And then I'm like, you know, either I sleep in because of the weekend, or I have to get my daughter ready for kindergarten, so or preschool rather. Afternoon. Yeah, now it's afternoon maybe. No, now it's not even afternoon. Now it's before noon. Is that a name for that in English? We literally call it like before noon. Like it's a like one word before noon. Like everything from like 9 to 12. One little Swedish fact right there. Yeah. Late morning? Oh no. Ludred? Oh yeah, he just chucked himself at us. One thing with the beta patch though, I haven't had that many problems like getting the grudgeometer up and running. That's been pretty nice. Gotta Grim.
Malakai McKayson, armed and ready.
Oh, you can reach this dude? Almost, yeah. I said reach it, but you really can't.
I'm going. What?
I'm going.
I'm on it. I can't wait.
Grand campaign. How is this? You enjoying this? Girls going spiders. Poo poo. Small army, not enough recent fighters. Oh yeah, you're doing that. Okay. What kind of mods are you using for this? I'm repairing this, so maybe they'll attack this.
Anger burns bright. It's as good as done. Slayer.
Need more armies. More armies for my sleeveys. Woohoo! Shoe track then.
Alright.
Blam, blip, blam. Blam, 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 blam. Vikings tributes. Yeah, why not? Do need way more oath gold. Recover time -1. So he's still like gone for what? 7 turns.
Innovator.
The only thing left. Yeah, I guess it is. Cool.
See that, lads?
Special made mods. Some fun units. We're allowed to research more taxes. US Gothic books are good. Soul Slayer. Dude, I only actually like got to Realm Slayer. Then I didn't read any more of them. I was actually listening to them in audiobooks.
The past is the past.
Punishment.
Follow at your peril.
YouTube creator Tarif making meme videos, getting undeserved hate. Has no idea what's going on.
If it speeds me doom,
These contents are really good. I love the fantasy books. I really need to get into the AOS ones as well.
A firma dragon teeth. It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Okay, this one will actually be able to build up next time.
What?
That's nice. Oh yeah, this place is going upwards in money. Jesus Christ. 5,000. Okay then. Very nice.
What?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have some rebellions? Hmm? It's a decent one. We can always have like a lord there just in case.
I'm done ready.
Sindri Copper Boss.
Right.
Fancy name generator. Copper Boss. Lightfoots for hobbits. something foots. Joachim, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Boom, 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 boom.
Shoot! I hope.
I hate that they just
I'll cast
make new units. So I have to like just chase them around. A man made out of barnacles.
By Grungy, this had better be good. It is time. Slayer.
Jaragrim just leveling up from nothing. Very nice.
Oh, aye.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to do the goddamn this one. Blub. For emergency repairs. What else should we be getting? Vanguard deployment for them. Lee in wasteland climates. Where's the closest wasteland then? Is it over here or something? I have to actually go over here. It's still frozen over there. Here as well. I have to go over there. Oh.
To doom then.
Well, that's interesting.
Greatest inventor. Put your feet up, why don't you?
Get them cannons, maybe. And a hewer.
Bane of demons. Leave me to my manipulations.
These dudes have magic attacks. That would be much better when fighting these dudes. Now they'll probably just die towards them though. Oh, I can get here. Nice. Yeah, next turn, I guess. I'll have to wait a turn then. I can at least guess. Ongrim is having like 14 places. He's doing well. The rest of them are dead. Belgar has 2 places. Ain't too good. You can also get Grombrindle to the fight plus. I don't really want to grab them, I think. Maybe Grombrindle just for his bonuses.
Engineer.
Good move. Dear dim sum king. Viewing time. Ahoy hoy. They're like, yeah, we're trying to not to make the AI too suicidal. They're like, the size of defeat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Blim, 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 blim. One dude. Garagrim can try to duel him, I guess. See how good he is. Shoot the flyers. They're gonna be the most annoying anyway. Ooh, well, masters are seriously annoying otherwise. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Stop! Blow through! Quarrelers! Rock out! Lead through this! Quarrelers! Fighters!
You can do this, right? An Overseer versus Garagrim. That should be fine also.
Strike out! We demand blood! Reload! Down! Reloading! Fulfill our robes and die! Now we're ready! Stop! Kasuk! Kill Bush!
Yeah, he's managing that pretty well. Give him extra much damage as well.
Garagrim Iron Fist. Engineer. Forward. Preparing body run.
Just give this dude as well a little bit of healing. Maybe? Maybe? This is AI made emotes. Did he make those with AI?
Vacation! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us!
Oh jeez. Oh yeah, he would. Guess he needs to level up.
Prepare for the run! Hold those dwarven legs! On the way! War of vengeance! You guys! Drops away! War of vengeance!
Is that really commissioned? You can tell us. I like you. I don't mind too much. I'm usually against AI made emotes, but I'm just not gonna mention it again. Actually got emotes though. I didn't lose anything. It was a little bit harsher than I thought though. Probably because of friendly fire, I'm guessing. With these dudes, actually managed to kill someone with 38. Yeah, those are like the only ones that actually managed to kill anything. $52 oath gold. Yeah, I spent a bunch of oath gold. What iron breakers? Iron breakers are so good. I don't even want those today. Grimace going pretty well. How's you?
Hey! Hey! Push them in!
Chilling, nice. This is fine, actually.
Malakai McCase! Demon Slayer! Aye! Grease those axles! I refuse!
They're gonna go and be a nuisance. Aaron or some shits.
Master of runecraft! Aye! It's as good as done. Casting the runes. Domgriben! Follow at your peril. Come with.
Okay, now this time we might not get to
So grim there in a bush.
Nolan Grom.
Engineer!
Time around it might be a little bit rougher.
Ah, bloody well and all!
Murder them.
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature.
Here by,
The past is
say, by trade, by nature.
time for a fight.
Almost max level on this rascally man. Understandable.
A firma drakentiv. What?
Malkai should really be in this army, I think.
Bane of demons.
He also gives better stuff to Slayers as well. And we only have 2 of those. They can level up in this army and then we'll just move him when Gotrek comes back.
Leave it to me.
Should be fine.
Yes. Address me as sir.
Alrighty then.
Lord of
We need an ambush stance instead, I think. If we want to get anywhere. That goblin.
What? What do you want?
Appreciate them bits as well. %20 more gold here as well. Those are crazy good. The deeps is such a insane mechanic. I have no idea what they were thinking when they put that in.
Innovator.
Literally none. No, it's like turn 65 though. It's hard to get that in that small amount of time. To be fair. To be fair. Malakai. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Gonna be a good fight. Good fights, good nights. Kind of cool music for this song, this one. Pretty strong after enough time. Nothing like Omen's destruction at launch. Yeah, I guess so. Oh shit, most of them coming in from here, and then like the weak source dudes are coming in from there. Honestly, oh, I want to stand over here though. I know it's going to be a little bit like corner campy, but there's no reason why I wouldn't have to like try to use full length of my cannons. We'll spread out a little bit more. You know what? We could possibly be... that tree line is messing us up quite a lot. I really want like to have as much length for the cannons as possible. I know it's cheese to have as much length as possible for your cannons so that they can fire maximum amounts. And try and position yourself. Do that, but... Gosh darn it, sometimes that's just what a man wants, okay? I can't help it. How I am built.
Yes, charge! Charge! Move! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us!
Built 4'8", likes cannon. Napoleon-esque, a lot of people would say. They're not brave enough to say it. I will do it instead.
Like a shot! Oh yeah! Pump those dwarven legs! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Cannon!
Force intolerance. Eltharion campaign on the beta. I feel like this is the hardest one I've done. Oh, really? We should maybe try it in Eltharion then. That sounds fun. What if it's too much to do the Phoenix Court one on the beta as well? I'd like to do them like with only visual mods now in the beta, just so that you can really try or like what the difference is. Like the Phoenix Court is one of those things they really need almost. I say really need, obviously like it's not like 100%, but it'd be nice, you know. Oh yeah, that's how you want to move? Yeah. I mean, that's about as good as you're gonna get on that one instance. Squish.
Artillery ready! What?
Finally, some good flame cannon action. I actually missed the old flame cannons. Anyone else does that? Just a giant ball of fire. Here's a massive amount of splash damage. I like them. I enjoy them.
By the layers will.
Sometimes I miss them.
For the High King! Fire on the foe! Let's start shooting! We'll get it! Vengeance! The next kill is ours! Ready! Cannon!
Savage Rock 4 boys would be nice to murder.
Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards! Yes! Battle ready!
Anything have to rework? Yeah, on the normal flamethrowers, they're too long.
They have wronged us! Move now!
So on these dudes, for example, they won't actually connect. It's super weird. Existing. All right, Grandpa Grumpy. What the heck? This when houses were affordable. Very nice. Let us get you back in the house there, Grandpa. Goes to show. 80s and 90s were probably the best time to be alive. Once again, isn't this?
Ancestor gods! Fire! Reload! Fire! Handbricks! I am strong. Iron will. I am ready.
Oh, fine. Fighting Ikis. Perfect.
Machine ready. Axes out.
This is going pretty well.
Malakai go!
Very good dwarven fights. Look how much they're enjoying themselves. Downhill slightly. Not perfect. Open up a little bit then. Go back a little bit.
Runes of power.
I was fighting there, which is fine.
For the ancestors. Unbending. Lord.
Now it's easy to dodge. In Warhammer 2, in the range meta, it was horrific, to say the very least. Now though, when it's not a range meta anymore, now he's gotten more balanced for sure. Now he's actually like, yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that one too much. Only 65, eh? It's great. Oh, right, because you got turned over that side. I was like, oh yeah, you didn't do much there in the end. Weird. How'd you roll this? Nice. One. This is the best year so far. Best year so far. And with all these baby oils. Why is there so much baby oil? Man, you used to have so much baby oil because you're just like playing parties and you're basically playing the Sims IRL. You're like, yeah, you have to get into this pool. And it's like, wow, the water smells really weird. It's like, yeah, maybe. Like, you can't get out of the water anymore. Remove the ladder and it's just baby oil you're swimming around in. No way you can get a grip to get out of there anymore. I think 99 was like probably the best year for like cinema, if you want to call it cinema, or like movies, right? Movies had some pretty wild movies right then. They're like Matrix, Magnolia, the Usual Suspects as well. Actually, no.
A sport of dwarven know-how and win. Cold. This is announced. Grenadier is with us.
A loose term being
casting the runes. Vengeful Rudlord.
Mentor is like one of the best skills they actually added for Warhammer, I think. It's for the sake of how much mumble. How much it helps units you're not really using that much.
Out in the open. Keep moving. Snow warms you.
Guardian of the land.
Iron-willed.
The Rune Lord. Get some this one is cool. Protecting one dude. Still has the Rune of Spite as well, so he's fairly goddamn strong.
Armed and ready. Rune Ricky.
It has Rune Ricky.
The past is the past.
Yeah, pretty perfect actually. Then we're gonna guess the last mentor there as well.
What?
I guess you can get Unbreakable then.
I
Gotta get him leveling up pretty goddamn fast now. I hate that Gargrim is stronger than Gotrek. Well, I mean, Gotrek helps the army quite a lot as well. But still.
Get lost. Can I help you? What?
Get some Thunder Barge soon. Feel old now. I always feel old. It's mainly back problems though. Okay, not really back problems. Okay. What if this button works? Yes. Ace. Well, that ambush versus Archeon, the Ever-Chosen, wasn't the greatest. Because I think he might be too strong. He used to be Hudakai. But this dude is... I'm not really sure how we're gonna... Maybe the Slayers can do it. Oh, really? We're losing in an actual ambush? Wow, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Get apocalypsed, yeah.
All glory
Finger,
to
hope you
the
well.
Hypnotoad.
Hope you're doing well. Do this. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, it's not the nice virtual background at all. I'm gonna say this an easy one. We're not force Archaon in a while. Like if you don't have a clear answer to Archaon, you're just gonna yes Rex. You can stand over here and start shooting him from the back, which is very nice. I'll stand up here actually. Long enough, ain't. They want to shoot from here. No. Maybe you do want to stand around here. Will we be able to shoot from here? Hopefully we will.
Knights aren't worthy.
This thing will just go for Bilga.
Longbeards, we demand blood. Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Take it aim! Longbeards! Slayers! Cannon! I'll get him! More of vengeance! When are we fighting? Demon Slayer! Marching's thirsty work.
You told pretty well.
Bring their wings. Attack their arms. Cannon for the Karas and Thor. We stay put. Aye.
Wanted to chuck stuff at that one. Can you do that while you're being attacked by all these things? Players trade so goddamn poorly, it's crazy.
Quarrelers! Aye, as you command! Kill hooks! Understood! Hammer fulfill our oaths and die! Cannon! Aye! Quarrelers! Get them! Slay! Runners! Quarrelers! We'll guard
Get
it!
it all killing.
Now! We'll guard it! Kazakan! Kazakin! Ha!
Are you high or something? Like dogs supposed to counter the horseman.
Quarrelers! Slayers! Yes! Done! This won't misfire!
You maybe shoot at all here on this thing.
For the high king!
Yeah, they have one at least, so we'll see how well that one fares. So as long as they just have enough of a starting area, I guess.
For Grimnir! Take him down! Slay him!
Underwhelming.
We demand blood! Off we go! Attack the Ents! Artillery! Ready! We demand blood! Riders! Anad!
Is he unbreakable? He's not unbreakable, yes, good.
Targets Lord! We demand blood!
Cool. In time, the viewers didn't... I mean, they got caught out. That was my fault. I don't say anything else about that one, but that was definitely my fault.
Anu! Doom Chaser! Axes out! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Satisfy
Sparring
the
champions. Also died on that side. Grace.
Pick your targets well! Bring death on them! Let the
I think like you always have like half the information, something like that. How can you do a Davi box with half slayers? That doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. Damn it, Geraldo. No, I'm just kidding. This is probably could have played this one better, but I always knew that it was going to be way harsher as well because those aspiring champions had a lot of buffs as well. And this is a new army that had mainly like first tier slayers, which is what it is, honestly, in a lot of cases.
Pick your targets well! It is a reckoning! Fire on the foe! Move off!
Sparring champions will wreck. They are pretty goddamn good. Tanky as heck. Could have played it better. I could have had everyone here, but they could have still fled because the stone is over there. Yeah. I agree with you. I needed these though to get Gargrim. You can't think outside the box. They need us. True. Khorne is such a good fighter. Lore-wise as well, he's probably like top 3 Warhammer fighters probably. Only one I know like for certain is better is probably Gotrek Gurnison. Like Lord Gotrek Gurnison. Then I'm not really sure who else would be that much better. He can have 70 health, so we can kill him easily later. What's everybody doing out there? You guys having a good Sunday? Oh, Sunday. I think we're gonna do some Galacticare later on as well, which is like the Space Hospital game, which is pretty neat. I like that one. The Spinner Slayers. Spinner Slayers are kind of cool though. I like having like 2 of those just to support with. They're still squishy as all heck, but dang, are they they're fun.
Yes, yes.
Doom Slayer. Scoring. See good things in your future, buddy. Actually, I don't. But could be fun if we did.
Fight like a slayer, die like a slayer. Chasm.
That's 84th birthday. Ooh, dude. Congratulations to him. Ruba. Is that like French for Roblox? Is that like some kind of thing you guys are doing now?
Out in the open.
I'm playing Le Roublanc. Hey, this game from the marketplace.
I'm sorted. Who's mad enough to follow me? Malakai McKayson.
Oh, you are. A chicken jockey. That really made me feel old. I was like, well, at least planking was easy to understand. It was stupid, but ain't nobody needed any lore reason to explain.
If you say so, beardling. Someday.
Castle in France. Always have been. I think the biggest culture shock I had in France, because France is basically, I mean, it's got really cool architecture and stuff like that, and everything is very nice. The restaurants that I went to were like incredibly good and everything like that, and like good prices on them and stuff like that, and like good nightlife. Nobody really, I couldn't understand anyone because very few people like spoke English. But the biggest like thing that hit me was that how common it is for people to smoke over there. Like over here, yeah, you see smokers, but there you see smokers goddamn everywhere.
I'll castle the runes.
Slayer.
And you know, it's just different from what it is here. My King's Commands. Wait, which one is it? Empower the Guilds? Is that the one I always use? Yeah, it is. Empower the Guilds for you, son. You guarantee a lot of things against smoking. Ah, cool.
Can I help you?
Organic alternatives to vapes.
The past is the past. Plod along.
Let's do a little Alright, they have oh, it's this one. This is a Grace fight. I love this fight. This is like my favorite quest battle of them all, I think. Gonna be amazing. Processor bars. Neighbor Republic. Huh. Hit this one. This is great. I love this one. This is like my favorite one. Because it's just like a big tunnel and you just have the grape shotgun. So you just like keep firing and just murdering things. It's easy mode, but it's so goddamn gratifying. Or preserve your army? No, I'll show you. Because they're like, oh, well, we're just going to go and recharge the ammo here. Wait a second. And then you just take your gyrocopters, kill off their ammo.
We've caught it with his pants down. Run out of ammo, have you? Oh, worship! No chance!
Hacker stuff. Isn't that just like, no, snooze? Like, walk snooze, or whatever it's called.
Shocks away!
He's active at once, really?
The clans unite! Long be it! Slayers!
Gnosis Fred. Oh, that's nice.
Yes, thine! Warrior of Grimnir! Slay them!
Herr Jäger!
Kill Urks!
Back to back! Herr Jäger!
No!
Social properties is vulnerable.
Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my invention.
In your lip. Yeah, it's super common in Sweden. It's like Sweden, India, where that's actually like legal.
Doors! Let the vengeance begin! Gyrocopter! Range fast! Get them! Take them down!
No supply trains for you.
Must be satisfied. Malakai Makaisen. Gyrocopter. Let the vengeance begin. Gyrocopter. The clans unite. Move now. Gyrocopter. Fly. I command.
Supply train is shut down. Shut down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Watching an AM. All right. Really?
Cannon. For the turret anchor.
That's crazy.
Cannon. Take to the air.
Speaking of things that didn't need to exist, I guess. Oh shit, they bombed their own dudes. Nice.
Now! Fire on the floor! Gyrocopter! The clans unite! Go! Cannon! Engineer!
Everything nice. For now.
Long beards! Strike out! Dive bomb! Strike out!
Have to hurry. Oh yeah, no. That's look, it's just a shooting gallery.
Cannon!
But don't worry, it gets better even.
Bring death on them!
As soon as these dudes make it over there, they're gonna rush you. I just took more ammo here. I really should have an engineer in this one, actually, just for more ammo for these search fights. They don't have that much ammo. I mean, they killed a bunch. Did a lot of damage, but could be better. More satisfying. Yeah, it did get nerfed quite a bit though with the damage, but that's just because they fixed this. So, you know, nerf, fix. It was really fun how it used to be, but like, dang, it was like really strong. Stock, kind of strange. It does get it. It's this one, but it also heals them. And it only gets 3 of them, so... Demon battle? I don't think I remember that one. Spice. Yeah. I mean, those, that kind of addiction is strange, since... Oh, you shoot at me? There we go. I shoot at you. How does that make you feel? Cool.
Cannon! Stop!
Feel nothing at all. Nothing at all. Wrong arm from your teeth? Probably. I wanted them to... Usually they try to move in here. Then he just grape shot them all. I think the AI here got broken or something. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nope. Okay, JK, they're just moving a little bit. Then we attack. That's like me with vampire counts, playing against Empire. They can't outrun us forever. Eventually they'll run out of ammo.
Nothing can stop us. Very well. Yes. Rage fast. Rage fast. Understood. Move. Charge. Will do. Strike out.
Sure what's happening over there right now. Oh.
This won't miss fire. On the way. Long beards. Iron dregs. French test stone. Shows the target, Lord. Anew. This won't miss fire. Stuck. Cannon. Hazook.
Maybe I misclicked a little bit.
The next kill is ours. Warrior Ogrimnir. Do the weights. Iron Birds. Drag hand. Hazook. Go. Let's see how
A little
this
cluster
goes.
grenade here as well.
Now then, what's going on here? I'll know more of this. I command the spirit of Grunny.
Close, yeah. Did lose 11 dudes. Since, yeah, it does happen every once in a while. They just don't guess like that final call to go and rush. Usually, if they can't outrange you, they'll just go for it. There, maybe I killed the reinforcements too fast or something. Big JR. It depends, Badger. Like, for example, if you're fighting, if that's the only army they have left, they don't have any elements. That's what they're supposed to do, for example. Otherwise, it's been a little bit like weird, yeah. And now for the next one. Orcs, vampires. Face Khorne. Might actually do that. There's not a lot of orcs around anymore. Kill with organ gun. Eyes in chaotic wasteland climates. Kill 5,000 enemies. Kill a champion of Khorne. Kill 3 champions of other gods. Cool. Earthquake mortar.
Demon Slayer. My throne seeks only death.
And I had already reached level 25 with him. Very nice. Magic attacks well. Plus 50% armor piercing. Nice.
Malakai McKayson. By Grunny, it's me!
Nearly lost it, yeah. And settlements seem like happening way more. I mean, the AI is different for that though. It's made different. Do stuff like that. Hold on 2 seconds.
Keep moving. Snow warms you. What? Death Seeker, bane of demons. It's as good as done.
Sindri.
Vengeful.
Sindri is one of the Sat elves, I think, from Norse mythology. One of the dark elves. But dark elves are basically just like in old Norse mythology, they were just Lord of the Rings, much darker dwarves, basically.
Doom Chaser. Slayer. I do not think so. Cold. This is nought. You reckon an airship could fit
We're
on the
plagued
ground?
now, eh? Sweating.
It's always good when it's someone else.
Old dwarfs.
exploding.
Were they tall? Really? Just remember they were like shorter.
What? Oh, right. My mohawk. Steam carriages would get us there faster. What? Leave me to my manipulations.
Ugliest dwarf in the lore.
Greatest inventor.
That is quite the competition, I think. There's a lot of them like that is scarred and ugly.
Nurgle clan Morgrim.
All for stunties. Ugliest, tallest. Tallest might actually be Gotrek, actually, in the end times. Gotrek is almost as tall as a human in the end times because he's
I'll
been
figure it out.
changed by his axe for so long. I'll take the heroic one, thank you, because most of my front line is demolished. Maybe we can do it twice down. So we're in plateaus. So Gotrek's axe has like one of the twin axes of Grimnir himself, right? So he's just getting like larger and larger. Like he basically looks like a small Japanese truck, basically. Somewhere it wasn't clear. Dark Elves for dwarves. I mean, they didn't have a name for dwarves. They were called Svartalvar, which was just some people who had been cast away from their home. And lived in the mountains with riches and stuff like that. Like the two dwarves in God of War Ragnarok are fairly like, that's basically how what they looked like. Lore-wise, well, mythology-wise. But obviously they didn't have like dwarves, right? Dwarves wasn't a thing. Insects like being... Oh, yeah. No, those aren't really Dark Elves, are they? I can't remember, actually. But, so, it's just if you Wait a minute. Oh yeah, they just call them dwarves in God of War. Yeah, I mean, like, God of War does a lot of cool stuff, but obviously it's like not Norse mythology. But that's basically what Svartalvar would look like. Like, according to Snorri Sturluson, they lived underground and forged, and were basically synonymous with dwarves from Lord of the Rings. So I know I started with like God of War and stuff like that, but God of War does a lot of cool stuff if you really get into it. It's cause like in Scandinavian it would be basically like an elf is a lot of things mythology wise. Not that accurate. No, but some of the stuff is really, really cool, I think, personally. Like, for example, Sindri and Brock, which are like Svartalvar, which are like, quote unquote, if you just translate Dark Elves. But those would be like, you know, the Lord of the Rings dwarves. Like, that would basically be what they look like. I see you're in a special chair. Show all nice people, cool tricks. Yep. Click. Zip. Good chair. Keep deciding. Some of the stuff is like, if you know mythology and stuff like that, you go like, like they did like some pretty clever things. But yeah, obviously not a Greek god went and, you know, murdered a bunch of Norse gods and had a fist fight with Balder and stuff. Was it taking an agriculture god? So, a lot of gods in old pantheons have several domains, right? Like Thor was the god of war. He was also god of harvests, and a bunch of other stuff. If you go for like Odin, for example, he has like 14 domains or something. Like Tyr, for example, is the god of justice and war. So war wasn't exclusive either. Of him then. Those were, so like I said before, they, like the Svartalfs didn't live in Svartalfheim. So they were ousted from there, right? That's why they live on the ground and shit. I actually have no goddamn clue who those fairies are. You can explain all this stuff. I actually did during our God of War playthrough. Like, oh, this is really funny because like blah blah blah. Oh, this is their hell because hell in like cold climate. When if you had like religion in cold climates, the hell was always a frozen wasteland, really cold. It's only in warm countries that you had like a warm, fiery hell. You know, small things like that are pretty neat. Fun facts. By the time with Endless Legend 2. Endless Legend 2 seemed cool. I would love to learn it, but if you just played for like 2 hours, I wasn't super impressed by it, and I had a lot of bugs as well. So I'm very looking forward to trying it out in full release. Very much looking forward to that. Old hell. Yeah. I mean, it's all Norse, right? Probably somebody just went there and just called it hell, right? Because hell was also a god, right? Like the underworld, it wasn't called hell in Norse mythology either. Snack for all the gods. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, like hell, is it sponsored? No, it wasn't sponsored at all. I just got a key. Technically that's sponsor, but you should call a sponsor when they actually like pay us for it. English language, the term send you to hell. So the English language is like amalgamation of a lot of other languages. Very likely they got it from like Norse mythology when they went here like more than 1,000 years ago, right? Constant trench coats, like English, yeah, basically. Like if you check for like different demons and stuff like that, that's always like some god, right? Like Baal was just fertility god and stuff like that.
Cannon! Deadeye will get him! Kill the
Oh no.
splitters! Demon Slayer!
It's like that in mythologies. It's like how Peter used to be the like king of the gods in Norse mythology until like Odin just swept in at some points. After like hundreds of years of the thing being around, and very likely the that was also just Odin was like synonymous basically with Jupiter, right? So they would just like talk to about like Jupiter, well, Zeus. You made Val 30. I don't know about that, but I do know that's a lot of those things. Just like when you go down to it, you can always like trace it back to different things. Because humanity is older than a lot of people think. Weird. Yep. Oh, it's doing that. That's not good.
There! Let's start shooting! Quarrelers! Let's start shooting! Check them down! Slayers! Ah! Quarrelers! Stop! For the High King!
Well, Earth isn't too awesome.
Quarrelers! Dowie! Taste me axe! Hit them! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Demon Slayer! The clans unite! Cannon! Yes! Cannon! Understood, Lord! Flame cannon! Anu! Slayers! Ah! That's your command!
Well, this ain't looking too well.
Slayer! When are we fighting? Slayer! Fillet flesh out aim! Slayer! Batter them! Marching's thirsty work! War of vengeance!
Good.
Kill the all splitters! Hammer them!
wasn't enough for boxes either. We just fought something and it wasn't great. We were trying to get a better front line. We had such a small front line, this is how we had to do it. But then you always get rammed in the side instead.
Select target.
Remedy rammed.
Blood debts come due. We demand blood. Zah! Aye. Slayers.
Slayers are being pretty effective now, though. In desperate fights, goddammit. You always want these little bastards, don't you?
Let's kill is ours.
Who are you calling little?
Cannon. Let the vengeance begin.
7 versus the Gore Beasts.
They have wronged us. Take them down.
Gore Beasts.
Move. Fire on the foe. My axe is sharp. Get him. Warriors. Off we go. Fire on the foe. Shoot the wizards. Slayers, attack the earth. Shoot the wizards. Yes, Lord. For the ancestors! On! Withdraw! Fulfill our oaths and die! Get moving! Our beards are long.
Oh, did I destroy one of my own? It's fine. Cool. Not even close. Lamau.
Moving out! Pull out! Finally!
Leave me alone. For reinforcements. I don't need them. The alpha move. I didn't just forget.
Warriors! For the Karazanko! Shoot the wazooks! Dwarf and engineering! You can't beat it! Flame cannon! Got! Anat!
Oh, I would have lost 2 dudes otherwise. I knew personally I could lose more, so we had to do this. Personally. Yeah, still lost 2, huh?
Win the battle, they will come!
I mean, that's just mainly shooting shits. Because they have like 3... No, 2... Yeah, 3 or 4 melee things. 5. Not worth
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature!
getting good reviews. Fog. I don't know why you come in just to hurt me like this. Swordest Dwarf. Shorty McShortson. He's mixed up by being a mean surfer. He uses a metallic surfing board though. It rusts all the time, but they don't have anything better back in those days. They try to use wood, but honestly, they just think that's too elvish.
Numpty, get your heat. Demon Slayer. By my vows.
Chasm! Ah! The ancestors agree. Follow at your peril. My throne seeks only death. Udi! Malakai Makaisen! Innovator! If he wants it done right. A firma breathtaking! Give him a good thrashing! This'll do! Move that stuff inwards!
Well, I mean, the AI definitely sends you more shit constantly, so...
Death Seeker.
I mean, you do have, I guess, the grudge-o-meter up and running better, so... That's cool.
Who's man enough to follow me?
Slayers, to me! Distinguished Slayer, nice. Fear. Word saving, fighting demons and Chaos Lord's army. Yes, thank you very much. We have so many Slayers, so many demons coming at us. He never gets off the throne. I really hope they would just go back and just redo some items, because some of the items in the game is like some of the most powerful lore-wise items that exist. Like Thorgrim's throne, for example, is literally one of the most powerful things in the world. Is it comparable with Sword of Cain? I mean, like,
Only the toughest
depends, honestly. Right? Same with the Axe of Grimnir. War Mourner. Nice. So he had IBS. That's one of Riskis. I read it as LBS. So it was like he has pounds.
What?
Yeah, so in Warhammer. So if you want to like compare Galmaras with a sword, right? Because both of them are going to be weapons in the end, right? But Galmaras, you don't actually get crazy and, you know, curse your entire bloodline, which is, some would say, a pretty good trade-off for having slightly less power. The throne
My anger burns bright.
of Thorgrim makes him almost invulnerable, right? Like it protects the High King to such a degree. Like it's fairly bonkers.
What? By Grimnir, it's me. Ready to do the guild's bidding. Killed many, more to come. Bane of demons.
I would talk. It's kind of the thing, right? It's a weapon made by for a murder god.
Slayer.
In the end, all you can do is kill something.
Yes.
It's not gonna make you invulnerable. It's not gonna help you in any other ways, right? Galmaras, I would always argue, is
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
comparable to the Sword of Cain. Even like the Axe of Grimnir is. Oh wow, you just want to do that. Heroic victory. Alright, buddy. That's how you want to do it. Look at that guy. Anarion was that guy, yeah. He was insanely good. The best fighter in all of Warhammer lore, though. All Warhammer lore, I would definitely argue, is Gotrek Gurnison. I would, like, if you would put in Gotrek into a room with any Primarch or anything like that, I would probably bet on Gotrek coming out alive.
This way, by Grumney.
Onward! Get these cannons moving!
Too far. Now it's really not. If you read the books, it's like...
You'll fall before I hit you.
For the purple icons, I'm using a mod that's, that makes the settlements look a little bit cooler. Maybe not that place, but Kislev, for example... Prague, and then Kislev looks... They look like better cities, right? So they also gives a little bit of lore around them as well. So you can read it. It's arms and legs off. Okay, I'm just gonna say that Gotrek is was stuck in hell for several millennia until the demons lured him out in a way that they start opening portals for him to the real world. Just to get him out, like a real person would try to get rid of a bear that's stuck inside your house. Because they just couldn't kill him. And he was murdering too many of them. So they just started... started leaving little portals open. Got his name though. Oh, you mean the Grey the Grey Knights dude. The dude who is like in TTS and is completely insane. He's so goddamn funny. Yeah, I know who you mean. But he's basically like stalking the warp. So he's like the boogeyman who just like comes up and just murders people and then like sneaks away and stuff like that and tries to avoid the really strong gods. For a while. It is. No, that's correct. Hygiene is this? Why isn't it? What do you mean? Don't find it, let's be honest. Slime Marble, maybe. Gotrek will probably beat him as well. Only reason why Archaon... Yeah, it's Ovian's Lost World. Hygiene.
Alright. Dishonored. Slayer.
What? I suppose so. If you say so, beardling. I'll cast the runes.
Force open through beer. Thanks, unlike bait to get him out.
Bloodstain on my path to do.
Far from the truth.
Vengeful Runelord.
Greatest inventor. To doom, then.
No distractions.
Demon lovers, a fine change.
Rank is so and so anyway. With each mod, that would be super funny.
Gazoo, I'll send you the damned.
They're like, this is the largest I've got, and it's like a third of the screen, just like a white corner like this, and they're like, that is just crashes. Anyone gotten better? It's like, I have, and it's also like exactly the amounts. And they're like, no, I'm not counting the pixels. On normal leaf, do you need a full page? Page to be described.
I'm on it. Runelord.
The most Tolkien-esque manner.
Ricky. Killing you.
Lady of the Azra.
Be at peace, for
Ahoy,
that
hoy,
is all
right
I
hands.
ever want. defender of Kislev.
Tell him out! Can I help you?
Deeps are absolutely insane. Like 1.7k just from the deeps.
By Grunny, it's me!
Right, Talaman. I think Talaman is just Kugath lights, I felt personally. Where's the Slayer dying, is this? Can try it. It's gonna be rough. No flies or anything though. No incredible amounts of magic either. Sunlight in my eyes. Mr. Ron. Tell Mr. O'Rono. Boop 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 doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Let's say no, we're not. I kind of felt like it was. I needed more time to actually like properly learn it. So I didn't enjoy it super much. I also got like tons of bugs, and eventually like the quest chain just broke, so I couldn't progress. This felt like that was enough for today. I want to stand right here, actually. I want to stand right here, actually. How far away? How far back is this? Yeah. I want to stand right here. That's where I want to stand. He protects on that flank by that thing.
For the ancestor gods!
I didn't have too much stuff to actually even... Use your words, nerd. No, we'll stand right here. This will be perfect. This is right here. They didn't have much stuff to actually flank me.
For the High King! Slayers! It is a reckoning! For our ancestors!
I'll also stand right here because I did want to have the upper hand, so to say. We're still in the planning for mountain biking or something. Instead of repel water. Need any other Primarchs. The bottom of plot armor. I mean, yeah, I mean, everything that has written narrative will have plot armor, won't it? It's not Gothric's fault that everything else is just bad. And refuses to kill him. I would probably try to stand here. That would probably be good, I guess. Maybe I want to have...
Strike out! Strike out! Get moving! Longbeards! The clans unite! Move off!
like that though.
Iron will. A swift job that's away.
This will be allowed. Get him, lads! Don't let him dick box. Want to know it? No, you don't. Leaves. Okay. I didn't manage to do this well, I guess. It'll be fine though. Should be a cool fight regardless. Which is all we crave regardless. Regardless. Stop saying the word regardless. Ah, I can't. Yes, the heavy Flemmerberger. Is being completely in denial, like, oh boy, geez, I really wonder what's gonna happen next. This Warhammer world, eh?
Making moves! By the Layer's will! I am ready! Cannon! God! Serpent Slayer! Slay or be slayed! Iron Drakes! We stay put!
Good thing you have regen, so you have weakness to fire plus 20%. That's very good for us.
And unbound!
Not for you though.
Yes! I, as ye command! Longbeards! For the High King! Longbeards! Anew! Right! For the ancestor blood!
Doesn't do much anyway.
Bring death on her! I will guard it! We stay put! Take them down! Draken Drengi! Pick your targets
Kill
well!
Gunter.
Iron will! Fine! Runes of power! Kazook! Kazook! Ranged firepower ready! Give me vengeance! For the Karazhan Gore! It is an order! Aye! No faffing about! Yes, Lord! We demand blood!
I think it's very poorly placed, I guess.
Querulous! Rune Lord! I will do it! Move now! Move! Kill him! Let the vengeance begin! Anu! Querulous! Ready to serve! Blow out! Bring them down! Vengeance! grudge must be satisfied. Dragon Slayer! Withdraw! Ascend! Quarrelers! Down!
Why isn't this thing firing at all, though? It's like, yeah, I have nothing to fire at.
Cannon!
Literally nothing.
Off we go! Get moving! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Ah! Bring near I come! For our ancestors! Iron Drakes! Warriors! Aye, as you command! Defiant and unbowed! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Cannon! Down! Iron Drakes! For the ancestors! Kazakan Kazakit ha! By the Layer's will! It is a reckoning! Aye! Feel hooves! Go! Move now! Battle ready! Rune Ricky! Let me get my tools! Obey me! Cannon!
Yeah, this hill was pretty shit to stand on.
Wait, demand!
Regret is thoroughly.
Dwarven legs! Got! Kazook! Quarrelers! Cannon! Down! Shield bearers, home! They have wronged us! Will do! Miners! Down! Armed and ready! Cannon! Ready! All right! Go to attack! Yes! Will do! Miners! Iron Drakes!
At least they're very weak to firewall them, so these dudes are just having a field day, which is nice.
Iron Drakes! It'll get done!
Uh-oh.
Quarrelers! Kill them all! I am strong! For the Kala's encore! Longbeards! Vengeance! Ranged firepower ready! They have wronged us! Plow through!
Damage resistant on ourselves.
Do it! Iron Drakes! Flame Cannon! Rune Lord! Zah!
Kills.
Behold the mountain!
Well, we'll fight regardless. Friendly fire, never used them. Yeah, they do a lot of friendly fire unless you angle them well or have them in a good place. If you have them in a bad place, they can do a lot of damage. Same with cannons.
Cannon! The next kill is ours! Aye, as you command!
King of the Hill. I am the King of the Hill. I lost the Slayers though, but yeah, I would have done that in Order Soul as well. They still did well though. They died with honor. They weren't. We weren't exactly a full Legion here anyway. Bad angles. Getting good angles and stuff is something very, very good to learn. Yeah, these two did work. I had to like manually fire all of them all the time, but start firing on those Nurglings that didn't stand a chance. Not a single chance. Awesome. Yeah, they really, really are. Just a higher range of Iron Drakes. They're so goddamn good.
The ancestors agree. Malakai McKayson.
We get rid of Gargrim.
To honor. Godtrek Journeyson.
Yes, we do.
Master of runecraft. Demon Slayer. Doom's this way. Quickly. For Doom. For my oath. Doom comes when it does. We sharpen our own axes here. What do you want? Iron-willed.
I'll get another Slayer in here eventually.
Icicles in my beard.
Drake Flamer. That would be really cool. It's super OP though. Nobody ever like checks that out because as I always say, there's like too many mounts in the game. But Ikid is really good without a mount because he literally gets a flamethrower. If you haven't tried him out just on foot, like you're missing out a bit. He is a monster on foot actually. Like he's really good at foot. Yeah, I don't know if he gets that much better on mounts, but it's very, you know, cool that Inventor gets the mounts, I guess. With them, yeah. So the better you do in this one, the more you guess. Then you have them over here in Grudge Settlers. And, you know, you have to use them as well, I guess.
Hey up. I'm ready. Armed and ready. Yes.
Steal that. Glittering scales, pretty cool. I won't have this one. He's died twice, so getting that. That trait has not been good.
Slayer. Killed many, more to come.
4 grudges. I mean 4 grudges. I don't think I've even done 4 grudges. I think it's just you get it's a chance to always get them. The highest. Yeah. This one gives you all of them. And this one gives yeah, something like this.
I hope casting the runes.
Oh yeah, level 4. Okay, level 4. That's what he meant. I thought he meant something else. But yeah, it's you have to get around here to get the Iron Drakes. Otherwise, here you just get the Quarter Slayers, Grudge Throwers, and Longbeards, which are still fine. But these dudes are better. Now I get you. Now I get you. I don't want to spend both gold here, please.
Attention! Only thing that's kept dwarves alive. Garagrim Iron Fist. My anger burns bright. Rune Lord. I suppose so, if you say so, Beardling.
Sap British then.
Dishonored.
Increase mobility.
Rune Ricky.
I'll get an organ gun in this one as well, I think.
What?
Zero, stay out, buddy. Sleep well.
I do.
Thanks for hanging us. Glad to hear that
Duty
your stream went well earlier.
My anger burns bright. What?
Guardian of the land.
Boom, boom, boo. Boom, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
Engineer.
Now we carry on. They've taken back Kislev as well. Very cool.
What's the
What do you
plan?
guys think about the beta patch so far?
And? Alright. Put your feet up, why don't you? Vengeful Rune Lord. Rune Ricky.
Malarkey McDonald's thread. It's going pretty well with the Malarkey McDonald's. To be honest. Thank you for asking.
It's as good as done.
Yes, sweet little man. Three more turns, saying. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We need to guess 1,500 more grudges. I don't think there is that much around here in 3 turns. Actually, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Ah, it's cozier underground. Bane of demons. Now we wait. Garagrim.
What is too much here? That one, dude.
Follow it. Get to work. No complaining.
Demon Bane. Grand Terror. Kiwan, hope you're doing well. Gotten easier. Fire Will bug still unfixed. Fire Will seems to have come back, weirdly enough. Like, it was fixed there for one patch.
Can I help you? I'll cast the runes.
But no, it's back again.
Slayer. Doom Chaser.
What's Ungrim doing? Ungrim still has 14. Not great.
Oh, Tzeentch, that'll make you into a snowman. They up.
Cities. Hey, we stabilized over here. Seems like the order tide is doing okie day. Still.
Lady.
Since the first campaign of beta, bit hard to tell. Yeah, it's always like that, right?
What?
Like, had it not been on the beta, you would just not probably think about it that much. Usually it takes like 2 weeks to actually notice a difference in behavior for them.
Runecraft. Yes. What? Vengeful Rune Lord.
Barges.
Dishonored. What? The past is the past.
Why use barges?
No.
when honest dwarven-made armies do trick. I think I need to go over there, sail over, murder. Most impact will be mid to late. Yeah, very likely. The other only lies.
Innovator, affirma draken teeth. Give him a good thrashing. Who's crafty Utu? Death Seeker. But that armor's heavy, eh?
You wonder how many we could actually kill off.
My anger burns.
How many points we could guess. Getting to the highest one would be cool, but I don't know. We can guess there. We're so goddamn close, though. 800 more in 2 turns, you say?
Let's be having them. Greatest inventor.
Portal pleasure.
By Grundy, it's me.
Weird champ.
For a glorious death.
Just good resistance. Let's just grab this. Oh yeah. Could have gone 3 there as well. Doesn't really matter. Ward Breaker, very cool. Missile and spell resistance for everybody around him.
Lord of
Dragon Bane, Colossal Strike, very cool for story.
Imagine if it were Gorok.
These are the things that I really care about, that and the flame cannon. Research rate, let's go for that, since it doesn't cost me anything.
For luck. Master of Runecraft.
Both gold, minus 100 per turn. Yeah, I can't really afford that right now. I'll take this one for trade tariffs and growth. Isn't that gonna be like insane? Do your own. Yeah, if only we had that, that would be cool. Just the growth and stuff like that is fine though. Way more income as well. Let's grab this. Yes. 2.7, almost 2.8 deeps income.
Explosives expert.
I moved everybody. I think I have.
Armed and ready. My anger burns bright. I suppose so. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
One of those dudes. Very nice.
Innovator.
See how far we can guess. Man bass, man bass. I love how Arkham Asylum, the subreddit for those games, has been devolved into just being complete unhinged shit posting.
Hold your tongue.
This, hope you're doing well, buddy. Buddy?
By Grundy, it's me. keep that powder dry. Slayer.
Lost incoming Cracker Drac.
Aye, what? What do you want?
Feels bad, man. I just needed 600 more.
A crack be with
It's
us.
200 at least.
Let us find our deaths. Take it for the High King. Vengeful Rune Lord.
That would have been so nice if they just had a little army here.
By the daemons.
No! Alright, it's fine. Alright, well that kind of sucks, but... yes, it's life. Chaotic Wasteland climate. Didn't I just do that over here? Or does the siege just not counts? Ah, that sucks though. Just so close.
Aye.
Does nobody actually live there?
If you say so, Beardley. Vengeful Rune Lord. Onward. I'm off. Heading out. Lay up.
Slayer of Legend. Yes, absolutely not. But this tree should have just been for Gotrek.
What?
Justice for my overpowered dwarf.
Armed and ready.
Someone say justice instead of justice, but that's just because they have... can't pronounce it. Very nice, very nice. I'm just gonna go say hello to my... My mute button doesn't work today, apparently. Could stand here, probably would be the best. Behind us, cool. Very cool. Focus our device there. Very nice. That's why. Well, at least you guys can still hear me. That's cool. Now you're not gonna hear me for 2 seconds. Now it works. Cool. If I stand here, that would probably be the best. Or we stand here as well. Yeah, here might be best. I don't actually know. The cannons are so goddamn finicky most of the time. I'll just stand here.
Cannon! Killers! Warrior Ogrimnir! Makaisen! As soon as! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Strike out! For the carrier's anchor!
Emergency repairs. 20 seconds. Feeling superior will fuel me for the next coming weeks. That's nice. I'm just glad I could be part of this. Is this what you wanted, Wolf Riders? Be shot at by war machines that fly? Is this what you craved? Stupid bastards. Bet it wasn't. Feel bad about us. Oh, right. They use their really fancy murder barrage. I like that one. Makes me happy every time. Oh, I home. One game I actually want to replay now is like Dragon's Dogma, even though I never actually finished it. Arranged munitions. Only I shall rule the sky.
Cannon! Show us the target, Lord.
Shoot that Kadai. Kadais are something I see very rarely on the campaign map, and I almost never ever use it myself. So I never get that far. Like, dang, I always die really early. Honor a friend, the second talent, Wolf Riders, and glorious leadership scars and the great. I can confirm Wolf Riders like being shot by big cannons, so they brag about it to their buddies. That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I could fulfill people's, you know, arranged dreams. I think this thing has like the most clipping in the world. Like everything clips on it when it moves. Like the shoulder plate just goes into there. The back also just goes into itself. Something fierce.
War machine ready. Malakai Makaisen.
Oh yeah, he has the Flames of Asgorol. That is something that I kind of want to really murder quickly, if at all possible. Which game are we talking about now? What were we talking about? That you just had to say that. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying, like... Nice, he used the hammer really poorly. No! He used the thing, the good thing really well. Yeah, escorts.
ready. Here goes. Hi. Down. Yes. Down.
Yeah, just not running up to them was my only mistake. It cost me pretty dearly. On the desk. Yeah, actually it was. Oh, yeah.
Warrior of Grimnir. I will. Agreed. Chopping. Yes.
Could possibly try to
Let's see how this goes.
oh shit. Yeah, they just like rushed me here pretty badly.
For Grimnir. Let me at him. Don't try. Prepare for the run. No.
Also killed off the Spirit of Grungy pretty fast.
Yes. Yes. Withdraw. Shield bearer. Oh.
Over the blunderbusses, I guess.
Shadow Captain. Vengeance.
Roderick and Felix will fix this.
Longbeards. For the Karazhan Thor. Macaison.
There's a Ruinous sprites right now. Sprites. What about the Coca-Cola one, the nerd? That's just an overseer.
Shadow Captain. Bathom. Withdraw. Charge. Go. Nothing can stop us. I move now. Anu. Blow through. Strike out.
That was cool.
Ready.
That's a really good for the stream.
Gyrocopter! Show the wizards! Cannon! Pull out! Pull out! Vengeance! Range far! Range fast! Hope I don't regret this! I suppose so.
Roderick, why are you getting hurt so badly? You shouldn't.
Slayer! Glorious! Pivot for Grimnir! Move! Move now!
Getting healed, son.
Ready to fight! All right! Why not? We demand blood! Here goes! Let the vengeance begin! Let's see how this goes!
Yeah, at a certain point you just don't have enough front line, I guess.
I command the spirit of Grungy! Kazoo! Charge! Okay! Glorious!
Glorious. Chuck it. Don't.
Hope I don't regret this! Engineer!
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Back to back. All right.
Felix is OP.
Withdraw! I'm ready!
Just healing everybody constantly. So goddamn good. Struggle kill 2 dwarves and a poet. Lore-wise accurate. But despite overwhelming odds, Skaven cannot kill that one dwarf that hounds Thankle.
I agree!
I think that's my favorite bits, where Thankle is always like, those two, they hound me. They chase me across the world. They are sent by their own gods just to hound me. Look at them taunting at me, pointing at me. And actually it's just Felix like going like that. You recognize that, rats? Like Gotrek is going like, they all look the same. No one remembers.
I command the spirit of Bruni.
400 thanks to Room Spice. 12 by the 4-1. Just gonna put you up on top anyway.
Malakai.
See, not even close. Did you not shoot him? Why not? There we go. Use that book, dude. It's I love those moments. They just like they hound me and they're like, I had no idea who you are, dude. I'm over. Yeah, I changed arm. They're supposed to be better on the campaign map, like not suicide as much, just have like better fights. But I don't know. One of the barrack driving the cars. Hoi hoi tackle. Hope you're doing well. That was indeed horrific. Grudge Settler as well. Well, we can get a new one now, so it's fine. No, wait, can we?
Grudges must be paid in blood.
I love those little rascals. I think my favorite Gotrek and Felix book might actually be like Undead Slayer. That's such a good one. Zombie Slayer, that's what it's called, right? After Beast Slayer. And it was like 200 away from the next. Hurts. Have them back eventually.
Malakai McKayson. Only the toughest Dowie.
Because you recruit them as rank 8 anyway.
Ula af Makas. Oh, aye.
Giant Slayer. Is this Zombie Slayer? No, is it like Giant Slayer? Troll Slayer, Skaven Slayer, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Beast Slayer, Vampire Slayer, Giant Slayer, Orc Slayer, Man Slayer, Air Slayer, Shaman Slayer. Oh, it's Shaman Slayer, then it's Zombie Slayer. Right. Not Beast Slayer. Beast Slayer and Shaman Slayer are different ones. Yeah. I mean, I think the series actually, like, starts up really well at Vampire Slayer. That's when it, like, gets going really heavily. Demon Slayer is also really cool. Really, really good. Like, very, very iconic. But I think Shaman Slayer, well, Zombie Slayer is one of my favorite ones. That and probably Slayer. Okay. The one with Teclis. I think that's Giant Slayer, right? Where he guides them through the old one's webways.
Armed and ready.
Demon Slayer. If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
The mines. Oh yeah. I've forgotten about that one.
All right. You're with me, lads. We'll make it right for the answer.
Very nice.
Bring those cannons to bear. It's not home. But it'll
Brutal.
be
Oh yeah, it's also really brutal, yeah.
Aye, what?
There's a lot of good books in it,
Try
honestly.
not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
There's just one of them, I think, that I really don't like that much. And I can't remember. I don't remember which one it is. I just remember that they had just changed the writer, and it was just like this one. Like all the battles were just written, like how Tolkien would write environments. Like, oh yeah, here the moonlight falls on the moss and blah blah. It's just 14 pages of like nature, but then that person just writes like 10, 13 pages of a battle. And it's just so much goddamn dodging and so much like swinging of the axe that you want to read about.
By Grundy, it's me.
Only so much.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
He's the right dude. The dude who holds up in the city. I remember they had really cool tactics in that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. The detail head cinema. I always say this, but maybe it's just the Swedish translation of it, but like when they enter, I think I talked about this yesterday as well, but when they enter Lothlorien in the books, it's like 14 pages of just describing the goddamn trees and moss and all that. It keeps on goddamn going. Then the Battle of Helm's Deep is like 7 pages.
Master of Runecraft. Can I help you? Vengeful Rune Lord.
Options. It's not like that though. They don't describe. He can describe play stuff like that, but never 14 pages for a forest.
Greatest inventor. Slayer.
A little bit of world building is fine. I'm not saying world building is bad or describing stuff like that. It's vanilla or modded. I have a bunch of visual mods. Who's here? Explanation on mods. You can check it out. It's basically like weather, for example. Cities look cooler. But other than that, it's nothing gameplay changing. So it's both vanilla and modded. It's visual changes. Charger 2 go out of the camp, get ambushed by 5 people, can't shoot because I focus on my horse. I die and I lose my horse. Sometimes. A lot of the time it's just going into your horse to pet it and then punching it in the face. Because you pressed it wrong. Yes. That's a lot of the time in RDR2.
What? anger burns bright.
Good times. Rune of striking. Should take a mentor instead. It's fine, we'll get it soon. Morning, Bad Miracles. Hope you're doing well, dude. How's your weekend going?
What?
It's perhaps nature.
If you say so, beardling.
Very icy forest. Oh, really?
What? Doom Chaser.
That's like one of my favorites YouTube videos. And you see, I saw somebody live my dream. Hope you're well. Nice. Happy to hear it, dude. One of my favorite YouTube videos is like somebody climbing into a panda exhibit in a zoo and just like, oh yeah, pandas are so cute and cuddly, and like start messing with the panda, and the panda just like goes for his legs. He just like wrestles him down. He's like, no, and he's getting like actually mauled by this panda that's like half his size. Obviously, like, he doesn't die, he just gets, you know, lightly mauled. It's just, you know, funny to see that, you know, even tiny bears are fairly fairly ferocious. You probably shouldn't mess with them.
It's me. Let's be having them.
Bamboo smoke. Lightly. It's funny. It was pretty funny. Stupid bastards going in and trying to wrestle with a goddamn panda bear. The innocent people being mauled by wild animals. Probably other things as well, but not a lot of stuff comes to mind. I have a lot of videos downloaded on my phone of people being scared of animals. A lot of them.
Demon Slayer.
Visit the zoo a lot as well. With my camera equipments. Ooh.
Longbeards! For the ancestors! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Longbeards! We demand blood! Drengi!
The Grand campaign. Soon, do you have any tips? Slayers actually counter Dark Shards. Chicken attacking kids. Always hilarious. Yeah, one of the birds at the Universium that we go to every once in a while, they have like a built-in indoor rainforest that is several like stories tall. It's really, really cool. But they also have like wild, they have birds roaming free in there. And if you fall down, actually, you know, can get attacked by crocodiles and anacondas and stuff. But different story. They have one of the birds actually went after and got like saw Tyra and was like, that one is small, I'll scare that one, and just like started chasing her like this. Blah! I had like step in between her and a small bird.
Demon Slayer. Warriors.
If I should go after Chaos Ladies in the north, first Malekith. Malekith is closer. I'll go for that. Yeah. Exactly. Because you're at war with the Skaven as well anyway. So kill the Skaven, get that place, and then go for Malekith, I'd say.
Long beards.
Read display.
Slayer. Artillery ready. Vengeance. None of you steal my doom.
These scary animals. Yeah, but I mean, like, you live in Australia.
You hear me?
You have, like, literal walking dinosaur birds walking around as well. Like, it's blue and, like, has a little, like, fin on top as well, like a dinosaur, like a castaway. They're like, just don't have eye contact, don't move while it's here. It hunts by size. Also malice. Had a seagull try to duel me for my food once though. And I say it's kind of scared of birds. And the seagull was like landing on our table. Because I live in a harbor town, so there's a lot of seagulls around. Just landed on our table and just went like this to Hannah, and she was like, "Ah," and just like tried to run away, and I was just sitting there like, what's happening? And then he just came for me as well. Just had to stand up and just do this, just yell at us, so it flew away. I was like, all right, well, at least I can intimidate this goddamn seagull. That's something. Seagull.
Show us the target, Lord. Flame cannon.
Stop it now. High progressive. Yeah, they are actually. Hannah is scared of them because she got attacked by one when she was a kid, so. Vicious little bastards.
Quarrelers. Bow through. Dowie.
Immortal seagull.
Cannon.
Dang, they're actually countering my strat here by just not going into firing cone. Well done. Worst with chess. Alright, well, it's not time yet. Struggle to play. In terms of difficulty, it's really fun. Dark House, the mechanics. It's been boring. Vampire Cast, no mechanics. Yeah, Storm Knight. That's if you're playing for like fun, I wouldn't actually call those fun. We actually did an old Grumblers episode about like well-crafted campaigns, right? Like which ones have actual good campaign mechanics, right? And the ones that are like the stronger ones are the ones they've also put more love into, right? People can hate on Empire, but it's like literally Carl and Elsef are literally some of the most well-crafted campaigns, together with like Archaon and Imric and stuff like that, right? Chaos Dwarves. That's kind of where you need to go for like the gooder campaigns, unfortunately.
Fate cursed.
Because the ones you're mentioning, they're yeah, they're like you say, they are badly made now. They didn't age well. A lot of evil campaigns always had a problem when that you just don't have any friends. Like the good guys will always have other good guys to be with. Like they'll always have good guys to you know team up with, have trade, military allies, fun stuff. But but evil dudes will even fight other evil dudes, so you just have no one to like do anything with. You're just literally alone fighting on every single front there ever was. It's pretty shit. So people, and then they don't even get like better economy to offset the fact that you don't get any friends and no trade. So a normal faction, well, a good guy faction will just have like 10,000 more income in mid game or like late mid game, just from It's from stupid stuff like trade. Collect them. How do you mean collect them? With Malekith? But on like Warriors of Chaos, then you can collect them like Pokemon. You just say you're following us now, and they're like, no! And you're like, yes! The spreadsheets mechanic Dark Elves. It's too fun, OP and fun. I'm gonna actually say this. The new one wasn't that much better, but the old one wasn't very good because it all devolved into putting everyone into 2 places, right? Like, and that was it. Like, you didn't actually... It wasn't a good mechanic, the last one. It was just better than the one we have now. I'll definitely die on the hill. That was like a pretty goddamn bad mechanic overall. It's overrated. It's only good like early on when you can get stuff going really quickly. But it does get tired very quickly. Because you just don't have that much. Although, like, best case scenario, you can earn a lot of money if you go and click on every single like province you have to get dictats going. Or just clicking on stuff and forgetting to click on stuff sometimes, being like the punishing thing, isn't a good mechanic. Nice. I love YouTube chat because you just get like these emotes just flash by. And, like when you say stuff like that, sometimes somebody's like 100%, 100%. You see like it's 100% emotes just flash by. Yeah. -2, goddammit. Province, making 30k a turn. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty fun, but also, like, if you play it again, that's just how it's going to be every single time, right? Like, it didn't exactly make it so you would have it in different... like, nothing different would ever happen in this. Ooh, nice. Look at them just sneaking past here. That's cool. It's actually just follow in the YouTube chat as well. Or so on as well. Yeah, I mean, Lizardmen are very, very weird because they don't actually have a mechanic at all. Like, High Elves have really shit mechanic, which is influence. Influence is good, but as a like entire faction mechanic, it's pretty goddamn underbaked. But Lizardmen don't even have that. They have a building that makes edicts better. Well, the other ones just have tech for this. Instabil buildings, it's crazy good. Yeah, Badger it is. Not unique though to them. With high elf mechanics. Some vampire stuff could be cool. I honestly think that a high elf should just have like the... If you guys have tried the mod, the Phoenix Courts, like that's 100% just what they should have. It's really, really good. It's basically the tower with Conclave and stuff like that for Conclave influence for the Chaos Dwarves. Or like high elfified, which is really like just good. Honestly, works well. Guys have something? Yeah, but as a faction, like as a race, they don't really have mechanic. But anyone and anyone and Oxy obviously have like their own mechanics. It's good mod. It's really good. Key one. Sea Caravans, Lord Item, DLC. I always say this, but you should really have like Black Ark caravans, and it's not like a caravan you go there and trade. You go there and you like have to fight something in the end or something, because you actually get like slaves like this. That would be so cool. You get like monsters and slaves. That would be fantastic. That's what I crave.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Because in the bottom part of a Black Ark, you have just a bunch of monsters in a dungeon. Like giant crabs and hydras and carabuses and a bunch of stuff like that.
What? Dishonored.
Obviously, there's sea dragons as well.
I'm done ready.
Armor, physical resistance for everybody. Yeah, let's go with that axe for Sindri. Why not?
Bane of demons.
Fight by battles. I don't think this one works, actually.
Does a win count
Gothic
if I'm
Wastelands.
still alive?
So I don't think there's... I have fought them here. Oh no, this is still frozen. Alright.
Any grudges crossed up?
Okay then. Red Dinkum mates.
Aye, these ones are handy.
Alright.
I hope. Master of runecraft. My anger burns
Adamant
bright.
mechanics. Adamants were a really cool mechanic, yeah. 100% agree with that one. Like the taking the garrison to fight stuff that's running around. That's something everybody should have, honestly. Just, you know, a small army just running around. Move and be your neighbor. Yeah. I mean, I can't stop you, so why wouldn't you?
Friendly face is always welcome.
Why can't certain buildings give us better spawning per region? Dude, Storm Knights, I'm gonna agree with you hard. On that one. It just goes to show, though, that like a while ago, everybody was like talking about Norska reworks, right? And you would get like 50 suggestions if you ever said that on stream, and like 50 different suggestions. And in the end, like all of them would make the campaign better. Like hands down, it would just make it better. The problem was that it was so bad that everything would make it better, and you know that it just made it go went show how bad the campaign was otherwise, right? It's kind of like that right now with Lisbon as well, and Vampire Coast and a lot of stuff where everybody can have a suggestion, and that would probably make the campaign more enjoyable.
Can I help you?
It's lost in 3 major cities. Major's the largest Empire cities. Less slots than Altdorf.
Iron-willed.
Need improvements. Yeah, basically that, Hamler. Basically that's... Oh wow, this is like... Norska is gone. Yeah. Cataclysm spells for Master. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is the last day for this campaign because we have entered full-on Order Tide mode.
Master of runecraft. Maybe our roots. Come on.
More beer.
What
No
do you
waste. A little bit of old gold at least.
Malakai McKayson. Death Seeker.
Everything gets worse. Then after 4 turns, everything gets better. Cool. Campaign right now. Plays Vorag. Mod Vamps. Acting Badlands. Snowball. Ikit. Queek. Oh, dude, that sounds pretty nice. Can you link that in the Discord? Well, let's try to get one of these instead. Last bits.
Explosives expert.
Awfulness. Yeah, plus 10 is... well, 10% is pretty nice. It was 10%. Yeah, 10%. If it would have been 10, that would have been pretty bad. Plus, Malakai Jr.
The past is the past. I do. They up. I up.
Oh yeah, unit experience per turn, faction wide plus 10 is really, really bad. Yeah, that does nothing. Absolutely nothing. True. Okay. It is words on stream time though. I'm gonna go eat something as well. So BRB a little bit. Don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Enjoy. So I lose on level 18, but I was still eating. It's really good eating though. Legendary character mod. Alright, thanks, Priest. Perfect, eh? Just let you guys fail after 2 more levels. Alright, you guys get to fail here. You get to fail if you want to. Bleed 110? That's a loss. Actually quite a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, bad. It doesn't read input fast enough. Sure, it doesn't. Sure.
Doom chaser.
Dude. Always annoying. I always take the Monolith, but fighting him would probably be the best.
All that rock above feels grand.
Pure devotion. Nice. Been training. Cool.
I'll cast
Zemo.
for Karazankor.
Fortunately, Zemo, you're not gonna survive this. Lamau and such. What kind of army is this? Oh, nice. Cool fight, though. Thus, just has a person against you when you alone. Sorry, this is how you had to find out. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. We attack them, which means that we should be able to like rush, take control over this. He is lucky. Yep, seems like it's. Midsummer Curse. You don't have an invisible jar of the damned yourself? What are you, poor? Oh yeah, that's right. Danes don't actually have Midsummer. My bad. Never mind. You're like, we follow Jesus Christ now. Ho, ho, ho. St. Hans is good enough for us. I'm out.
Nothing can stop us.
Later, made in record time. Go, go. Christian bot things. There. You say that though, but I've seen you guys as pizzas. They're god-fearing pizzas is what they are. Okay, I actually haven't seen a Danish pizza. I don't know if you guys do have abandoned God in the same way as Swedes have. Oh wow, that was nice. Nice. Cool, very legal.
Ranging target. Fire! Plow through! Slayers! Plow through! Draken Drengi! Quarrelers! Iron Dregs! Charge!
Yes. Flaming friendly fire enemies in this game. Yeah, probably.
Slayers!
You're probably correct in that.
For the ancestors! Moving out! Cannon! We'll guard it! Let's start shooting! The clans unite! Go! Iron will! For our ancestors! Master of Runecraft!
Look at that front line, unscathed. All of those that are alive are unscathed.
I am strong!
Fairly short.
Bring them down! Iron Drakes! Born of vengeance!
Malicious intent.
Cannon!
Give a cannon line of sight.
Longbeards! Lord of Clan Morgrim! All right!
Do you understand? It is benevolence. Load up the benevolent fuel. Yes, the one I labeled benevolent. What do you mean difference otherwise? Load up the one with the malicious intent as well. Yours. Peace grenades. Burn you with kindness. That's just a regular flamethrower. No!
Master of Runecraft, if you say so, Beardling.
Guess we're sailing over. Invasion continues.
Malakai Macason. I'll cast the runes.
Remember when you can make several Rune of Spites? Lego, hope you're doing well. Enchantments. Iron Warden Tankard.
Innovator, I hope. Rune Lord.
Next campaign, yes. I think maybe Altharion, actually. But I don't know if we should be using Phoenix Court mod for that one. Because we kind of want to like try with as vanilla as possible. Since it's, you know, the beta patch and all that.
I'll cast the runes. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Vengeful Rune Lord.
You guys can actually vote on this. Some mods fun. There you go.
Iron-willed. What? My anger burns bright. Ricky.
You can vote on Twitch now. So you be a part of the group activities, vote to keep democracy alive. Otherwise, you are the reason why democracy dies. Just saying. On YouTube. No. I can put one extra for yes for you though. Don't scare me. I don't wanna...
What do you want?
I mean, if people don't want mods, that's fine.
Armed and ready.
It's a cool mod though. I like it. Had we not had the beta patch, I would probably have played this with the mod 100%.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Tinker.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Break the casks. Boo 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 boo. Lord Kaminsky. You build one of these. 7,000. One of the deeps there would be maybe nice here. Pick it out.
Master of runecraft. The past is the past.
Draw an ancestor relic. Types of shoots. How many people? How many? There are 13 places still. Ah, it's gonna be yours. Thing.
Why?
Need more armies down here on some.
I what?
Gimli. Son of Gloin. I mean, the decisive is fine.
Let us find our deaths.
Let's say. Flawless Wasteland, one of the most violent wretched time. I mean, it sounds so bad when you say it like that, though. We still have a couple of minutes to vote. Not a lot of you guys have voted, so I guess a lot of you guys are the reason why democracy dies if you don't vote. It's time to always participate in group activities, vote, and we should have the Phoenix Court mod on for Eltharion, which starts probably tomorrow.
Aye, all right. Grease those axles. By Grunny, it's me.
Kill democracy. They do this.
It's as good as done.
Gimli.
Demon lovers, a fine show. My anger burns bright.
Make sure we hurt right people in a various place.
Demon Slayer.
Cancel the apocalypse. Go, go.
Slayer. Keep your axes close. Death Seeker. Doom Chaser.
You guys voted for, all 26 people in the channel voted to have, yes, we shall have the Phoenix Court mod on. It's lucky we don't apparently have. Or I don't actually have a viewer number on, so I don't actually know. I just assume. What kind of mild? Yeah, it is very mild, yeah.
To doom, then.
That it do be. Thereabouts. Yeah, I'm not. Do math.
Hey, up.
I'm not gonna check how many actually watch either. Because if anyone out there is actually streaming, or ever does streams, remember, looking at your viewer count is only bad and can only lead to bad things.
These ones are handy.
Jar of Bomber would be nice. Armor piercing, we'll take this.
Greatest inventor. Nay bother. Best dressed up here.
Could also guess. It takes 2 turns to get him, though. I think we want that. I think we want this gyrocopter. What? Scared? I mean, if you don't say that you're scared, then how would I know?
Casting the runes.
Casting the runes. No, 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 no.
Vengeful rune lord.
One more turn for this one to be tier 5. Very nice. Build this one since we get unique deeps in Skaven Lice, which is cool, which is where we are right now.
Vengeful rune lord. On my way.
All right.
Yes, setting.
Map is upside down. Or map is upside down. What are we talking about? Wow, the moon seeth emote is disturbing. Ooh. Wait, bridge? Battle? We were at a bridge. It'd been so cool if we had that. Four armies, you say? Well, well, well. It's gonna be a lot of grudges settling today, I guess. Still think that grudges would be kind of fine if he has cranked up the numbers with like 25%. 'Cause, 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 Because the system in itself is fine. It's just that the numbers are too low most of the time. It's like, oh yeah, these are demons. Don't really care about them. No reason to go and kill them. Same with these, you know, Chaos Dwarfs. Dwarves would see Chaos Dwarfs. So just, yeah, that thing needs to die right now. What if we could get over here? That would be so good. Good, good, good. We can always stand here, I suppose. Really, you can't go up there. Oh, that's pretty good. That'll work then. Only one cannon. Not a fan of that, actually.
My axe bursts. Iron
Oh, they can still go up there? Oh yeah, because it's, you know, couldn't see the green line there. That makes sense. Like, oh yeah, that's really nice. Good times.
The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded, but bad luck doesn't come in threes. Move now! Strike out! Fast! Will do! Pick your target well! Understood, Lord! Or not! Plow through!
Your system mostly. That's pretty bad to do, honestly. Well, bad that the science system that's you want to ignore.
Move! Ready for the color's angle!
Oh right, the
Strike out!
Dreadquake mortar bombardment that they get for free. Very nice.
Yes! Go! Longbeards! This won't miss fire! Who's getting lumped? Ah! That's your command! Cannon!
Battle. It's you know, because of the faction colors. Same when these dudes had orange shields.
The clans unite! Strike out! Warriors! Strike out! It is a reckoning! Gyrocopter! Quarrelers! We stay put!
Okay, summon. Oh,
Longbeard! Rage fast! Rage fast! These looks are worthy! Fly!
Cannon! Malakai encore! Honored!
Wow.
Nothing
Times.
can stop us! Take to the air!
Got a lot of dudes still.
Malakai Makaisen!
Rage firepower ready!
Kill 'em all! Makaisen!
Very nice.
Get 'em! Change rounds!
Quarrelers!
For the ancestor gods!
Ranging target!
Fire Wassari! Kill hooks! They have
Ouchies.
us!
Kazuk!
On the way!
Herr Jäger! Berserker!
The Dominant
Not very good because once again, very bad angle around here.
Bring them down! Pick your targets well!
Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies.
Malakai Makaisen!
We demand blood! War of vengeance!
Remember character! Withdraw!
Hope I don't regret this!
Makaisen! Let's see how this goes!
Let the vengeance begin!
Take him down!
We demand blood!
Slayer!
Why not? All right then! As you say!
Gyrocopter!
Take to the air! Understood, Lord! Go! Vengeance! Surge!
Slayers! Pursuit!
You guys can't go for them.
Pull out!
Uh-oh.
Kazuk!
Balance ready! Hammer there!
Cannon! Quarrelers!
Even more. Uh-oh.
Them!
Two blunderbusses.
Malakai Makaisen! Here goes!
For the ancestor gods! Drops away! To the wizards!
Glorious!
Fire on the Urks! Understood, Lord!
These dudes doing okay, I guess,
Kill them!
for what it is.
Get them all! Gyrocopter! Shoot the wizards!
Dive bomb!
Killers!
For the High King! Kazoo!
Well, one more blunderbuss as well later on. Very nice.
Makaisen!
Shoot the wizards!
Yes! Yeah!
Anu!
Ooh.
I'm ready! Hope I don't regret this! Let's see how this goes. For the High King. Let the vengeance begin. Warless. Malakai Makaisen.
Ready to fight!
Move.
Oh, there, it's just that thing.
The next
This
is ours.
banner is right there. It's got nothing to do with the actual fights. Cool beans.
Right. Down. Move. Warless.
I should have taken it a little bit more easy on this one.
I command the spirit of Ruinous. Understood, Lord. Go!
This one is also gone. The bloody bosses.
Let me at him! And fire on the foe! We demand blood! Warless! For the High King!
Well,
We fire on your command! Warless! The clans unite! Engineer! You guys! Favor for Grimnir! Glorious! Winter! Let's see how this goes! Gyrocopter! Hope I don't regret this!
Steady!
Hadouken!
well, the airships getting wrecked wasn't great, so I'll miss.
Yes! Yes! Right!
But also, we are fighting 4 armies, so it is what it is.
Withdraw!
Yeah, he died with the Crown of Dreska twice, so
Slayer!
that's how.
Why not? Veterans!
Sword drawn!
Ready! All right! I will!
Doing it!
Hadouken! Move now! Shoot the waters! And it! Fly! Pick your targets well! It is a reckoning! Take her down! Here goes! Gyrocopter! No! And it! Warrior of Grimnir! Gyrocopter! I command the spirit of Ruinous! Kill Urks! For the ancestor gods! Iron Drakes! Bertrand!
Mine host!
On my way! Engineer! Now! Nothing can stop us!
A better frontline at this point. So, hey, I'm winning against unimaginable odds.
Ready!
The game is like, you will be crushed, son. And if I manage to pull out a victory here anyway, the game is going to be like, wow, you're like the son I never had. Because I ignore my own son because they're such a disappointment, but you're not.
Agreed! Pull out! Warrior of Grimnir! Sigma!
It's not a classic Fred throw. There's nothing classic about that.
Karagul!
Rendi!
They will fall!
Not more. I mean, like, we got fairly outnumbered and a lot of dudes with the blunderbuss stuff like that. So,
Yes!
Yeah, probably would have gone better if we actually had things that could hold out for that. Longbears at this point seem super strong. Yeah, the Dreadquakes also loosened up the front line of this.
Jaeger! Yes!
Slayer!
I'm here!
Damage dwarfs. Yeah, especially with yeah, they did. Doesn't matter, the heroes will save it. Canonically accurate.
Hope I don't regret this! Here goes!
If you could use that, that would be so goddamn good.
Glorious!
Herr Jaeger! I will!
Slayer! Favored or Grimnir! Engineer!
Now, I'll tomorrow. We're gonna do Galacticare after this this one.
Very well!
Very well!
All set!
Ooh, no.
Move! Onslaught!
Slay! Azakita! Malakai Makaisen! Let's see how this goes! I'm ready!
Where the heck is it? There it is. You wanna throw that?
Right to back!
Doesn't work. You know, really cast Drance is standing right next to him with the sword. Nice.
Makaisen!
Trying to kill Lamasu there.
I'll die willingly!
Okay, maybe this is actually where they die. Alright.
Malakai Makaisen! From!
Yeah, it does have heal.
Gotrek!
Mine host!
Here goes! Hope I don't regret this!
I suppose so. Attack! Fine! All right!
Oh, not Grace.
Sword drawn!
Glorious!
Doesn't do anything, but
I'm here!
isn't bad either, I guess.
Gotrek! Your call! I agree! Time to
Hold on.
die!
Your fries and hamburger in the kitchen. Nice, Joachim. Economically accurate. Gotrek. Fortunately, he's getting bullied by the big monsters. So he's not able to actually hit anything. He's just getting pushed around constantly. Well. Well. Could have been better. Could have been worse. There we can. See how many goddamn doors there are. They started getting Chaos Dwarfs now. Last patch it would have only been Hobble-Gobbles. Against Thunder Barges. Yeah, the Thunder Barges got shot by the by the blunderbusses really, really heftily. Dang. Temporary doom. You do find your doom, but you're also over level 20, so you got immortal. Wop. Imagine the grudges we'll have now to settle down. Hmm?
Get on with it!
I remember the first one we did with the new grudge system we're doing with Thorgrim. Skarsnik sacked me and took over all of my stuff. Just murdered me because I misjudged the angles once again for like shooting. And then I could just get like 2 Nolan Grom Aegis in a row. Which was a grace. High King doesn't want to know this one simple trick.
Grimlord! Armed and ready! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! Killers!
They have dogs as well. I actually missed that.
Blood! For the ancestor gods! Miners!
No. Spam gyros. Gyros did really well though.
Targets, Lord? For the ancestor gods! Get them! Shifty! Quarrelers! For the Karazhan Core! Shoot! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! No faffing about! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Fire at will! Kill them! Yes! Go! Fire on the four! Yes, they! Kill hooks! Down!
We'll come back, yeah.
For the High King! This is the age of reckoning! Find your targets! For the ancestors!
Did these in a less wide row because then they can turn around, shoot stuff better. For some reason. I just wait a little bit, see what happens. Yeah, probably what I would say as well. Unless Vlad has attacked you. He will soon.
By Valia's will! For our ancestors! The Dally are ready! Withdraw! Rune Ricky! Vengeance!
Goddamn Rune Ricky.
For the Karazango! With your targets will! Prince of power!
Sometimes it's just to be like this.
I am ready! Move now! We demand blood! It'll get done! Give me vengeance!
Quarrelers!
Oh, why did you run up there? Did you just start firing?
Miners! For the ancestors!
Kill Sven. It's like a shitty Chaos Waste place. Don't care too much if they live or die, but also don't just want to give it away. Funniest thing was Avalon High Elf campaigns, Malakai and Morathi waste so much of the research and Black Arcs. Don't build armies, defend themselves, just die. Dude, that still happens though. That's been a problem since Warhammer 2. People always go like, oh yeah, well, Dark Elves are always like #1 in power in my campaigns. But military power is just like how many soldiers you have. And they only have like Black Arcs that they do nothing with. Long dead. Peace, Batman. Seems you got the Order Tide as well. Order Tide seems to be very, very prevalent. Very common now. Pain going pretty okay, honestly. We lost our main army, but other than that, it's going pretty well. Other than that, it's going pretty well. Stellaris 4.0 update. Yes. First weekend after the update, we'll be doing a community game. Prevalence? I don't know. Till a distance, basically. 2 turns. Okay. It's not too long. Yes. Oh shit, you're gonna die anyway.
I'm no leader.
I kind of want to grab one of these dudes. Like Grumbrindle. Wonder how they built him level 16.
You know who I am.
I can live with that. But it's quest items as well.
At first I was afraid, I was terrified thinking I had wasted so much time by your side. Who keeps renewing my sup here and stealing my money? Is it Jerry?
It is probably Jerry, honestly. Sorry, not sorry. How you doing though? We're doing well. Thank you for 46 months. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Appreciate you. Bong, 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 bong. Settlement lost. It was this place that we landed on.
Demon Slayer.
Gory versus Archaon, the ever chosen. Very nice.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it. Let's be having them. This is not for the ever-chosen.
Hudakai, Hudakai, Hudakai. Decisive, I'll take that, dude.
To doom! Take it for the High King. Dishonored.
Bloodletting successful. This one as well. Did order soul mostly so we could get a lot of kills on the organ guns.
Follow at your peril.
Honestly, actually, that was mostly why. Because order soul always racks up on the highest tier units, and organ guns are usually pretty goddamn high tier.
Doom Chaser.
Yes, we're dwarfs. Bloodletting. 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 Improved reload mechanisms. Reload time reduction is really strong for those.
I'll drain the pus from you.
Armed and
Oh yeah, you can't get these anymore. Since where we recruit them from are gone. So I will simply take cannons and cannon fire for cannon purposes. It shall be good and very fun. What kind of unique stuff do you get here than in Skaven Blights? What's unique about this place? This feels kind of the same as the other ones. Trash can. Oh, is it the mod? Yes, it is. We have a bunch of whatchamacallit, visual mods that just changed some of the visuals. So exclamation mark mods and you get a list for it. It's basically campaign weather. It just looks cooler. That's true, actually. This is Hell Pit, not Skaven Blights. True.
Fearless and unbreakable.
vengeful Rune Lord. Grimnir is with us.
Ahoy, hoy. Yeah. I just stopped getting new mods a while ago because we were usually like...
Rune Lord.
Usually it's pretty chillax around these parts. I feel like a lot of time people just bully each other instead, which is just better.
Rune Ricky.
It's
Can I help you?
Kamratuppfostran. What's that in English? Returns are weird. That's great. Wasn't too bad, honestly. We mainly stopped playing that one because we weren't getting that many viewers on it. Otherwise, it's like a good game. I still play that off stream though.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
In the past, yeah.
Yes. I do.
So we're a pretty chillax, good-natured channel all the time. And poor. Them. They used to have every year, but then they stopped doing that because people stopped buying them. I think Syndicate was the last one that was actually like yearly, and now they just do them when, you know, when they made a new one.
I'm here. I am the White Dwarf. Attention! Only thing that's kept dwarves alive. I suppose so.
One in a few weeks. I banned like one yesterday, I think. Maybe banned like 2 of them a week maybe or something. Used to be like 2 a day or something. Does he eat up the Ubisoft open world trophy? Well, you say it like it's a bad thing. I enjoy open world games. Greek one, Odyssey. Odyssey was cool. I liked Odyssey, but it was too big. It was one of the few ones that I just didn't even finish.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Alright. I'll take his. Forever, yeah. The DLCs were humongous. And the last one wasn't that good either. Bong, bong, bong.
Wolves don't feel the cold. I'll cast the runes. The dwarfs need me. What? I,
Good.
master of runes.
Getting somewhere with stuff. One more turn for this dude as well. Go for Burning Monolith. Yeah. Legendary Commerce. Income for trade tariffs 20%. 8,478. 8,653. Nice. He almost pays for himself now. Big vows. Oh yeah, they were pretty cool, yeah. Start for the gameplay. Just off. Yeah, I mean, like, Odyssey was the first one that had, like, go hunt people, right? Like, Shadows actually have a really cool one like that, where you just have to follow clues, like, they're somewhere around that place. You have to hunt them, and that's kind of fun. Like in Odyssey as well, where you had to, like, find the cult members. That was really cool.
Wolves don't feel the cold.
But Starfield is a thing that I've talked about ad nauseum, basically. I talked about that one so long, because it's such a weird game. Starfield was such a weird experience to play that it literally made me rethink how I think about games. That's how weird it was. I need money for over there as well. Dang.
Giant Slayer. Eat up the vitals.
Well thought out.
Big brain
On
moments.
the beaten track.
Basically. That's such a weird game because like if you just go outside of the all of the, like, you know, constant loading screens, not a lot of you know, your ship being like the big thing to customize, and that gets completely reset every single time. And you're just like, don't even think about that. Most activities aren't supposed to be fun. It's just supposed to be keep you busy, right? It's just busybody problems you get in that one. And once you start thinking about that, you get really annoyed by it. Like it was at the like corporate espionage, thieves guild kind of quest line that I was like dropped it. I couldn't play it anymore. Because then I just noticed that, like, yeah, it's such a goddamn weird game. Like, you just had to run and talk to people, and it was just like 3 loading screens away. So it was just 6 loading screens just to talk to people about dialogue I didn't give a shit about. Such a weird one.
My anger burns bright, armed and ready. I have no time for this. For Kara's ankle.
An expansion, yeah. I didn't hear anything about the expansion. Nobody even talked about it. Means that people don't even hate on it anymore. They just don't care. We'll have enemies like updates. No Man's Sky updates are... Oh yeah, you meant that as like copium. It's like, No Man's Sky updates are actually really good. Never did. The thing about Skyrim is that the open world is kind of like, you know, where you always return to. You always have that world where you can run around, and then you have the little cells and little rooms in like a palace, basically, where you just go and check little rooms, basically, like, but it's a cave or a castle or something like that. And you can kind of understand why there are loading screen stuff. But in Starfield, you just have like a big city, and then you go into one loading screen. It's just like a closet and somebody sitting on a chair like this. Like, you want to buy something, and then all he's selling is like duct tape and a gun that wasn't interesting after level 5, but you don't even get to the city before level 10. Like I said, it's just such a bizarre game in general. Skyrim 40 years ago. You guys want to know something really fun about Elder Scrolls? It had been 7 years since Skyrim's release, when they did the Elder Scrolls 6 announcements. And now, it's been 7 years again since then. So it's been longer since the announcement than it was from the original one to the announcements. I got one even better as well. In 3 years, it's going to be a longer time since the first Austin Powers movie than it was that Austin Powers was frozen in the movie, because he was frozen from 67 to 97, and in 2 years, if they would remake Austin Powers, it would just be a dude from 97. So just be like a dude with like a soul patch from 97, wondering why nobody listens to Limp Bizkit anymore. your word. Yeah, they even like stopped caring about trying to hide it. So they're like, yeah, we have no official release dates, instead of like, we don't know what you're talking about.
The rune's glow.
Oh. Misclicked that.
Grudge thrower.
Stand right there. And I need to move all these dudes up.
Missiles ready. For the High King. Quarrelers. Longbeards. Kill Urks. Bastard of Runecraft.
Then like this will be better, trust me. Because otherwise the cannon has such a hard time firing anything. The smoke mod is still the best mod. Gen crap. Crap stuff. I think proc gen is kind of like a weird one if it's from a big studio. I should be able to see. Yeah, I mean, like, Witch Hunter is a campaign hero. Campaign map hero. He's not an actual battle hero. He's better now, though, that you can actually get 20 plus ambush chance with him. He has a skill that does that, so if you have Cunning as well on him, in friendly territories, you get 30% more ambush chance, which is actually crazy. That's really good. Shoot the catapult! Go! Smoke on my catapults.
For mountain and home.
Almost ready to shoot this dude. I think that he has a better vulnerability calibrations. It just shoots further though, I guess.
Let me get my tools.
Down as well for even more damage. So this thing does 681 missile damage. It's fine. Would be nice if he hit anything though. Just saying. Very good. Bilious. Shoot that dude.
Vengeance! Stop! Longbeard! Slayers! To the ancestor gods! Longbeard! Death on them! Yes, yes! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Attack! Battle ready! I am ready!
Nice.
For vengeance! We stay put! Cannon! Iron will! That'll do! It is an order! Vengeance! Our fire undimmed! Targets, Lord! by
Good
the
times.
Layers will. Slay them.
Okay, maybe the back line was
Let the vengeance begin.
wasn't well guarded, I suppose.
Quarrelers! Yes, yes! Bring them down! We'll guard it! Barracks ready! Shoot the wizards! What? Alright!
Oh, nice.
Iron drinks!
Well, fire still being the natural enemy of all never fails. Just really that I can't play any FPS games and need detailed sound listening. Why not? Because you just keep on yapping, nerd. I hear you and when use it when I sleep. Do I like it? No. Is it my reality? Yes.
Runes of power in short order.
Food was good. Nice. Did you make a special kind of hamburger? Best. Looks like you got... Yeah, I think Rune Lords are usually the best ones, unless you have really easy access for Rune Lords.
Unite! Boom! Longbeards! And killers! Flame cannon! Defiant and unbound! Strike the runes! Grudge thrower! Dragon Slayer! To doom then! Let's start shooting! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers!
Yeah, these dudes will get wrecked by Severing Claw. Not even clues.
It is a reckoning! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Attack the orcs!
There you go, you're a giant slayer now. Well done. That was basic for so long. I mean, the overflanking was change they did in fairly early on in Warhammer 2, where people got like, oh no, the AI overflanks too much now, stuff like that.
Vengeance!
I mean, in general, it's a really good change.
Belay bless our aim! It is
Because AI always goes, you know, generational, basically.
Give me
I mean, with
vengeance!
Slayers. Yeah, they do.
Crack their kid!
You can see, like, for every game, how they improve the AI, which has always been interesting. So Warhammer AI is by far the best AI in battle there's been. Truth, you people are willing to listen to. Do-do-do-do-do. The rest are okay. Things that they made it actually good. People would be incredibly mad about it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, just like you say, it's a balancing act. You don't want it to be too good because nobody wants to just go in and just get literally wrecked by an AI constantly, do they?
Master of runecraft, vengeful rune lord. My anger burns bright. What? Armed and ready.
Oh.
Demon Slayer.
Writhing Fortress. Eponicus. Adjustable. Can you? It's one of those things like, yeah, maybe you can, but maybe you just can't either. So we're just talking about, like, imagine you would be playing against the best player in the world every single battle you were fighting.
Another knight still not dead. Can I help you? Follow at your peril. Lord of Clan Morgan. Don't you fret, it's done. Malakai McCase.
Sounds exhausting.
I'll try not to kill you.
Nice.
Emphasis on try. I am the White Dwarf.
Then you're like, how do you tone that down?
Long have
He only has
fought
one
and
place
suffered for
now?
my
Shit.
people. If you insist.
Von Draken.
Like the motherland, our friendship.
A pleasure.
Great question. What if Grey Knights defeated Old Warp, Chaos Corruption, turning into part of the Imperium? Then there's the problem with the deeper parts of the Warp that are not explored. It depends on what you define as the Warp, yeah, because the Warp is like a part of the greater Immaterium, so it's pretty small part of like this the Immaterium, and the Warp is the Immaterium is a reflection of all of mankind, right? So the Warp is kind of what happens when you just have a world like the 40k universe where it just loops on bad stuff. It's like those early chatbot AIs that would be trained on the internet and then always in some way would become racist, basically. And it's kind of like that with the Warp as well, where you just train it on humanity and then it just becomes a murdering psychopath. And that's the Warp, right? So if they would defeat all the corruption there, they would basically erase all of the bad stuff from humanity, because it's not like which one influences what, right? It's basically a reflection of our own reality. What would happen then would be that... No, this is getting like really wonky, because some writer has to go in and just say like, well, maybe just the Emperor can go in and just take over all of that energy that's over there to be like the mirror instead, so to say. But it gets really, really wonky eventually. But eventually, I guess, you'd have to go there as well or something. There's always like horrible things that they mention where imagination can control everything.
Slayer. Can I help you?
It's an interesting question though, Frosso. I like it. But it's different dimensions. I don't know, like Tyrant Denise, yeah. Yeah, cool question though. Never thought about this.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I do like it though.
How can I help?
What do you think would happen, Frostole?
It's as good as done.
Sterling. I don't think that's cheesed. That's unless you're like using the 1930s, like let's cheese it, boys, and you know, run away. Otherwise, I don't think that's cheesed. You just retreat when you can't. When you're outnumbered.
If you say so, beadling. Iron weld. My quest is doom. I what?
Can I be of assistance?
Engineer. I. You know who I am.
I don't know, but once again, I'm not super duper into 40k as I would be in fantasy, so love to hear you guys' opinion about it. Just can't really be defeated. Sure, might disperse just gods, but demons will exist as long as they hate, desire, compensating curiosity. Maybe, but demons are also a part of the chaos gods themselves. They're just fragments of the same thing, right? It's basically like you have all of the summed emotions of thinking beings, and then you just divide it neatly into 4 categories, basically. Then that's all of those parts just become separate. Then they splinter off a little bit as well, and those little small splinterings are demons.
The White Dwarf. All right, I'm here now.
Well, entertain it anyway, Grackle. It's a nice little story. It's a nice discussion. What do you think would happen, Grackle? If that even is your real name?
Hey! Hey! What's the name?
This person, countless lesser demons can't fully be defeated. Yeah. Guess so. Though, right? No, not all once. It was much calmer. Yeah, wasn't like a lot of more free will to think about. Rachel, nor named Fred. I am actually named Fred. Well, technically, like my name is Frederick, but you know, it's just easier for English-speaking people to say Fred. No, it's just 7 letters. Fredrik. Like Frederick, but, you know, Swedish spelling. Difficult to say Joachim, yeah. See, Borg knows what's up. Joachim. Rich with peace. Yeah. Rich in peace, or was usually like for a peaceful ruler, basically. Was the name originally, I suppose. Not, but that's somewhere in the etymology. What's name for the Twitch chat? Yeah, basically. Because English speaking, like Anglo-Saxon have a hard time rolling the R's. So it's, you know, it's always slightly different. Might as well just say Fred instead. Because when you're learning English in a non-English speaking country, usually you'll get like an English name, right? So Like my name is Fredrik, but my English name is Frederick. Right, so you get the difference. It's not that you pronounce my name different. It's a English speaking name basically.
Let the vengeance begin!
PC version, like a child. Yeah, it's gonna be good. The 40k old ones create races like Warhammer old ones. No, so the 40k old ones, well, the Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy is completely different. Like they're completely different universes. They have nothing to do with each other. It used to be like hinted that they were the same universe, but now it's not anymore. They just stopped doing that because it was silly. But they tried to hint that it was the same one to get people to buy more miniatures. Like people who were really into orcs in Fantasy would go and buy them in 40k and vice versa, stuff like that. But then they just like, now it's completely separate universes. The name is Rick for the right price. Some disputes though, I feel it. License the students. It doesn't in that, I never saw it like that actually. It's always like, yeah, people abroad can't you know, say your name, and you shouldn't expect them to be able to say your name either, because they don't say stuff like we do. It's not about making students feel bad. It's like just understanding that people won't be able to pronounce certain names. I didn't get English name. Are you jealous? Hate to be. Destination ranges. Yeah, it's just how it is. And are missing out. Yep. Rebirth is not a yes. See, the Rebirth is such a good one. Never reaches all the way.
Charge! Pick your targets well! And Pick your target well.
Box for the box. God, you need it.
We are relentless. Longbeards.
Maybe it's an old school thing though, where you get like an English name. I don't know.
Gyrocopter.
Could depend on like where you're from as well.
For the ancestor gods.
Something to be angry about. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mickey. I don't know exactly where that came from. Like, obviously, you're correct. I personally think it's just like class warfare, where you're just trying to divide people. It's not thinking about the bigger picture. But I don't really know where that came from. So, you know, just speaking of things like that, you guys ever wondered how Loki could have like a snake son and like a wolf as well? You guys ever thought about how that works? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Do you think it was like, oh, this is my fur baby, but it just like kind of went overboard, and then it's like, yeah, this giant snake is also my son. Like, god damn it, Loki, it's not your real son. It's your pet. It's like, yeah. Students had them. Just if they want us. Yeah, I know China usually has like English names, but theirs are like wildly different. It'll be like, yeah, my name's like Tony or something, and it's, you know, speaking with Jotun, yeah. French, yeah. Possibly. You know, still a little bit of a leap. I still like it, but...
Vengeful Rune Lord. By the Gamma's Khorne.
Well then, Kislev standing here ready to take my place had I lost. Super ready for it. Plus 325%. All right.
I am the White Dwarf, Lord of Clan Morgrim. Maybe at roots.
Just start burning down their places then.
Songni!
Need that money so Grombrindle gets an army.
Casting the runes. Demon Slayer. By my vows. Everything was drawn once. This is again.
A big place. Get some money or something from there. Boom, 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 boom.
Can I help you? Slayer. Malakai McKayson. What? Aye, the dwarfs.
Oh, I built the infrastructure anyway with this.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Typical me. No land ships, say.
Good lord.
Steam tanks.
Greatest inventor. Grumbrindle.
Okay, so that Loki question.
Make a giant hero. Did the axes scale up?
By the way, I'm not saying anything about Sleipnir, okay? I'm not saying anything about Sleipnir. That one is explained. It's like, yeah, I got a giant wife. Of course, one of my children is going to be a wolf, another one a snake, and one of them a girl with like half a dead body.
Aye. Master of runecraft. What do you want?
Just Norse things. I always feel like a lot of Norse stuff is just things getting really out of hand.
How can I help? The past is the past.
This is a bar fight. Then he doesn't know that someone's allergic to mistletoe. Oh, yeah. With monster cards. Yeah, I mean,
Good timing.
that's not really the mythology, but I can see that as a headcanon, I guess. Some Lord skill effect allied units. I don't think any did. The Ryans trade extra charge bonus on all cavalry, not allied cavalry. Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, just some lords will work on that. Like Archaon as well. American mythology. Yeah, I mean, like every place has like a trickster god. It's like when you check for like monkey king gods, for example. Like how many monkey gods you have. Yeah, literally every place that had monkeys. What happened? Funny kids. I mean, he didn't have that many funny kids.
Who calls me?
It's pretty. Not very of you.
I'm here. One flag. An arch.
Ah, he's losing. Too bad. All the dwarves are dying. Empire's doing well though.
My anger burns bright.
It depends on where you were as well. Like, depends on which Native Americans you're thinking of.
I'm ready. Slayer.
It wasn't exactly a monoculture. Be the least possible. I think everybody had that. They're like, yeah, no, he has turned into a bear. He can do this. Motorcycles and sweetgrass, I think. Bricks to God is actually a character in the book. It's pretty funny. Nice. Like the American gods where they just have Trickster god as well. The tallest leprechaun.
Armed and ready. Vengeance!
Hello, rebels. Filthy rebels.
Yes.
Oh, go here.
It's as good as done.
And we got the adventure here as well. Biker son. You say that as if it's his job. Tourism. In a gang.
Following you.
Couldn't encourage that. Run into things that are incorrect. And remembers that reason is wrong. Is on someone a few centuries ago. Oh. But not the kind expected. Well, this is getting more and more intriguing. Yes, I feel like this is where we should draw the line in our curiosity as well.
They up. Doom's this way.
Ooh, that's a rough battle.
Dishonored. We can't all have a chronicler like...
Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Game, I start playing the third party game. Will I miss something? Now, so Tony Pepega, welcome to the channel. Basically, the third one has the other ones built in anyway. Like the entire map, it's the largest and best one.
Demon Slayer.
You would notice that if you play like the third one, then went back to the first or second one, that they are not as good, basically. You can just start playing the third one. If you have the other ones, they do get combined as well. So you'll have the really big map that is combined, regardless of which ones you own. But if you, for example, buy Warhammer 3 and 1, you'll have the races from Warhammer 1, the base game races there.
It is a reckoning.
So, best thing, get Warhammer 3. Buy the other games as if any one of them interests you, any other factions. Personally, I have like, I don't know, a lot of hours in this one, so I usually recommend all of it anyway.
Long be it. Selecting target. Demon Slayer.
We gotta get him here with us anyway.
Shall come.
It's over 2 on sale. Yeah, exactly. Wait for them to be on sale. Don't buy them like, you know,
Organ gunner.
otherwise that you should not do.
Cannon. Let the vengeance begin.
Plus, there's no real plot. There's like some campaigns which have somewhat of a story, but they're not really canon in any way. They're not like worth playing just for that. It's more of a sandbox type of game.
Dringy. Why you all following me? It's really, really annoying. Just go and kill something. Go.
Oh. I don't remember Urson. No, I guess Urson, the Urson thing is kind of like canon and then retcon kind of. There is story modes, but not a lot of people actually guess the game for the stories. What's that? The organ guns? Yep. Nice. Yeah, the Minotaurs did not manage to get there that well, which is very nice. Minotaurs are still so goddamn good. All Warhammer 3? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is technically, like, canonically the first one, weirdly enough. Slayers here in the back.
Warm order! Get in for it now! Demon Slayer! For Grimnir! Sunder Slayer! Quarrelers! Withdraw! Organ Gunner! Fires! Radiators!
Oh, goddamn. Skull Crushers of all things, and Blood Crushers in the back. That's pretty bad. The Minotaurs pushing on this side pretty heavily.
Cursed! Battle them! Move now! They're doomed first! Attack the
This is good though. Snatching the piece out of the Maws of Victory once again.
Longbeards! Charge! Quarrelers! For Karat Kadri! My
What are you trying to do? Did you just hit him?
Slayer Prince! Chop him in two! Axes at the ready! Roar of vengeance! Stalk! Very well! Get him! Strike out!
Good thing we had a couple of Slayers though. That helped a lot.
Surface on our mountains and expect us to do nothing! More challenge for the Donner's Grove!
Okay, maybe not a cool move though to like spoil the ending for the person asking about being interested in story though. Yes.
Quarrelers! Vengeance! Back the vengeance!
You know, you always talk about the story and you're usually pretty chillax about that. But if somebody asks about it, you don't just relax about it. Important or meaningful? No, but it's still like thing. Everybody run. That's no. Yeah, damn it. I'll take the money.
Demon Slayer. Is their due or mine? Let us find our deaths. For my oath. Dishonored. Died hiding as we cracked him.
Master of
Timothy.
Runecraft. The dwarfs need me. Aye?
Soon we'll get more of everything. Just what I crave now. By the hats. Is that sitting there like with a Chaos Dwarf hat, like bones sticking out of it and stuff? Yeah, a lot of people. I know the effect I have on most people and children. They get scared, yeah. Middle ladies just goes like with tippets. Threatening to cave someone's skull in.
I do. I'm off.
Aye, my first airship was near success. Undestructible, I called it.
I'm ready.
Mountaineer. These are so good. But also I just want these things. There's like these are insane things. This campaign moon range for everyone.
Malakai McKayson.
Norwich. I was just thinking like you just came up and it's like a piece, and somebody's just supposed to like carry you like a muscle mommy or something. A lady from Resident Evil 8. Let's lift you up and it's like, that's what a little special guy doing. And you're like, wee. That's how I saw it. Crazy? I don't think so, but I'm just. Are you? Well, we just sat down. What kind of question is that? You just came in and sat down and asked that. I don't think I've talked about this ever. Are you guys gaslighting me?
What?
Okay. I don't think I care personally. I don't get intimidated easily. Can't stay. Oh, really?
I'm sorted.
I mean, still very judgy for somebody coming in asking for uppies. What am I saying?
Any grudges crossed off?
Very judgmental. Hardly that we judge you for your uppies. What do you know? Yeah, maybe you need a really strong woman for this. Good man, I don't judge. Gaslight's in a read word. Crazy.
Yes.
There.
What? You know who I am?
You know who I am. It's liars.
You're solid gold, my friend.
Absolute liars. Boo doo doo doo. Or not orcs or dwarves. I think dwarves just have a better like all-around volume that is pretty high because they say more, while the orcs will just have a very, very loud wah.
It's as good as done. That manling Felix owes me for saving his ass. I'll get on it. Look, my doom will find me one day. Until then, I'll invent.
Maybe it's just maybe he's just in like hyper bulk season. You don't know.
You have my axe.
Last time I went to the gym, it was a dude who was like training his girlfriend, and she was like, you know, basically build like a stick bug, you know, and he just looks very immense until he like started actually lifting, and like explaining his stuff, and I overheard him, and he's like, yeah, he's like really like knowledgeable about what he was doing. Like really, really knowledgeable.
An ad! By Grundy, it's me!
One person. It's kind of weird. Why would he have to have that? Just, you know, like somebody and goes work out with his girlfriends. Weird.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
You guys wish you would be able to do that. Or just that you weren't lonely, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Hearing the chips.
Get those cannons moving! Look off me! I'm here now!
I feel the need to use only death mages when I play LSF. 5G waves. Change will do me good. Also on his side. Hey man, sometimes you just want to go work out, but you don't have any gym clothes, right?
You'll incur my displeasure. I've got a great idea for... No! Hear me out.
In the gym? Is that allowed? He lives in the US. Pretty sure a lot of the states, it's just common courtesy, like having a tie. You know, you're supposed to carry a gun. The only thing I do react on when I now started going to the gym again was a dude had like a little blanket, like a little extra towel with him, just so you could like put on all the machines. in case there's somebody had sweated on it or something. Just walked around with his towel and just, you know, very methodically put that on. And had like a really thick hoodie on.
Eyesight superb.
Long
These goggles
legs,
just make it
pants and everything like this.
fearless and unbreakable. Slayer.
He's like, don't you want it touching you? Sweet, sweet smell of somebody else. Nah, but I don't know. I hadn't seen that before, honestly, in all my years. It wasn't just a towel either. Look, I need to explain this. I don't sound too judgmental, okay? Like, it was a special goddamn towel that was just... You could see, like, it had, like, a little strap on the back, so you could, like, actually put it on the, like, the backrest of machines. Like, it was made to just do that. It wasn't just a towel. It was a specially made towel to put on gym equipment. Right? Like, you can just have, like, regular clothes on and the other person's, like, whatever, it just wouldn't touch you anyway. You don't need, like, that extra towel. I just felt like, I don't know. Just, maybe I'm older now. He was older than me, though, so I don't know. Like, it was just shaped, you know, so they were supposed to just be on the backrest or something like that on gym equipment. I'd never seen that before.
Crumbrindle. The past is the past.
I don't know. I was just
My power.
Our kin have come. Fetch the brewmaster. We drink.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara?
Let's get 12,000 from him.
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot. A boon. Diplomacy has...
Diplomacy. I didn't even know they made special towels like this. More.
I what?
Shot. Well, I feel safe in there. I don't know what to tell you.
Engineer.
You judgy McJudgy.
I hope we're outnumbered. I won't. Quickly.
What do I lose? Quite a bit of stuff.
Die gloriously. Armed and ready.
Okay, we're gonna switch games instead. Something completely different. Something completely different. Cool. Everything there. For the last 2 hours, we'll be doing Galacticare, which got a new DLC. I'm kind of hyped for it, checking out what it is. We're still going to be having weird discussions. You can talk about Warhammer all you want. I just enjoy having something, another game to do in the last 2 hours. I enjoy that. one game, the one you said you would on stream. Which one is that then, huh? Maybe you should specify. Hmm? Friends, demented minds. Finally. You guys are getting Paw Patrol, Mighty Pups Save Adventure Bay soon. With that attitude. Yes, please. I have so many Paw Patrol games because that's what I play with Tyra. I don't like to finish it. Me and Tyra has finished several games now. Like Peppa Pig, yeah, and Bluey. But you feel stupid now.
Fancy meeting you here. At work.
I'd like to know where the DLCs are. I have to have finished everything else before this. Oh, where are they? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have that one. I have finished everything else before that one. Maybe I should have checked this one out before. Voices Beyond. What do we get in here? It's even called. It's called The Voices Beyond the Voids. Bum 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 bum. Lot of cool stuff. How do you start this? Maybe it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's not. Oh, there we go. Skip main campaign. Yeah, why not? Let's try this. Wait, have you guys seen the game before? Maybe we should just do Pyre Sale. We just do this. It's life even harder. Yep. Hey, kiss this game? Alright, well, let's check it out. This one, though, just to...
Guten Tag, Director. This is one of our ancillary hospitals. Facilities that may benefit from your attention between assignments. These hospitals present an opportunity to flex your management muscles and pick up some additional rewards while you're at it. This one's in the Babylon system, rather a popular tourist spot with a view I'm told is quite outstanding. That's coming from someone with no eyes. Should you find a moment, I'm sure they'd be grateful for your expertise.
Very nice. It's, oh, it's just a sandbox.
Another gig has been secured for Galacticare's blossoming portfolio, this time at Firestone, a place of pilgrimage for religious Kuba Bali. Given that other cultures don't have the foggiest idea about Kuba spirituality, it's mostly a tourist destination. It also happens to be incredibly
Hospital Sim?
volcanic,
Yeah, PS, that's what it is.
The regular rhythms of Firestone's volcanism are its main attraction. On this particular occasion, the entire
It's exactly
surface,
like Xena
seems to have
Warrior Princess,
exploded.
but it's
I'm
a
told
hospital
numbers of
sim in
people need
space with
emergency
aliens.
aid, Director.
No
I
gods.
should possibly have led with that. Many and I stand ready to support you.
This one. Okay.
Should you find yourself lost in Bokeh H2, a vast gas cloud
Oh, already
that
done
plays
this one?
funny buggers with... Another
Resume
gig
then.
has been secured for Galactic...
I don't see no. You're speaking synonyms like Skaven. I don't see no Xena Warriors. You dare try to create it? Yeah.
A pilgrim has been cured. The first recovery from this needless disaster. A shame
Probably I started
that
something
such
completely
grief
different.
befell our people.
Maybe I should skip the story of the campaign and just do the DLC. How I built this one. I need to treat ultra burn patients. I guess this is the one I was doing for the laser surgery. An active zone, yeah. All I have is this one. Ultra burn. This is where I do them. Diagnosis rooms. Very cool. Ultra burn. Projectile medicine. Very cool. Yes, very good. Look, it will go in here. Be like, hello, I need skin grafts or something. That is the whole situation games. Let's see how that turns out. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Then they shoot you with medicine. There's actually a technique for syringes, but it's like a gun. So it shoots like, you know how like a water saw or a water drill and stuff like that works? Hydro drill. Water saw works, but it like shoots the medicine right into you. Just go like, shoot them. Don't have to have syringes and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh, right. That's what's, why I quit that last one, I guess. That's pretty cool. Then we can just jump into the DLC.
Abject chaos in Zill's space, Director. A Zill world came under surprise attack by what appear to be remnants of the Cabal. General Turgid Zill, leader of the United Forces, managed to organize a successful counterattack. Due to the scale of the damage, however, he's called on us for emergency assistance with their rescue efforts. As for why or how these Cabal remnants have emerged, Director, we haven't yet the foggiest idea. We've heard rumors that other worlds are under threat. Hopefully that's just people being daft on the exonet, and we can resolve this with some majestic
Be out here
healthcare
for my
and
sanction. Look at small
smoothly
games to be
return
fun and super
normal.
free. Play and exchange meaningless skins. It's Herald of the End Times. That's how it usually does. Gun with heals, yep. Take it to some governing body. Using predator practices aimed at children and sparked the whole thing. Swedish horse game dev? What? Like, probably... Wait, you have to have more to the story than that. Who taught the Swedish horse to develop?
Ah, Galacticare. It's a hell of a morning to meet you plucky vertebrate fellas. Sorry about the mess, but we got attacked by rotten robot dogs that tried to give our planet a hiding. But they didn't count on the old Zill Ingenuity organization or the galaxy's finest invention, the Gleamer Rail Cycler firing at a knock-you-on-your-ass rate of 339 rounds per minute.
This is
while the
just like
rails
Cena
hopped.
if Cena
Now
was
look at 'em, torn apart
a gruff
by the might of the combined
insectoid
Zill arms,
alien
sent off to
veteran
munch
in a space
cogs
war.
in hell. But, to
That
matters
wasn't
at
Lucy
hand,
Lawless.
Despite the bravery of my
In fact,
Zill,
some
who
more
performed
shrimp.
their duties admirably and to the highest standards of the United Forces, these godforsaken robots have actually done a real number on us. I'll start routing my people up to you folks on the station. I gotta say, I do miss the massive guns on that thing.
Oh,
Let's
belly
get
alert.
to it,
That's
allies. We cannot tolerate
mess with.
even a single dead Zill.
Quite so, General. And welcome, Director. Though to rather bleak circumstances, I'm afraid. I'm very glad you're here, in small part because I Wasn't sure how long I could keep up the small talk with the
The
general.
hippographic oath. I used to have a hippogriff oath. Okay, how did I play this? First, we always need a reception. Where did they come in from? Is there over here? This elevator then, I guess. I'm guessing it's that one. I remove stuff here. Yeah, and then they have to go through that one. Okay. Inaccessible. Very nice. US key, start on this side then. A little bit of snacks for them maybe. They have somewhere to eat and drink. You can't have a cafeteria. So I refuse to have one. It's a little toilet, right? Yeah. There's one thing I know about the entire galaxy is that everybody likes to poop. Otherwise they explode, I think. Probably enough. And gun. Need to heal, then charge them. Easy money hack. What show was it that they could only heal somebody? They could only bring people back to life. And they would be fully restored, but they couldn't heal people. Tactical wizards. Tactical breach wizards, that's it. Good game. Poster. Go medical cabinets. It's like, no, I'll fix you, and then they just had to choose you. Very fun game, honestly. It's a good game. But posters there. You can also copy stuff in this one, if I remember correctly. A very, very small one. Cube. Is that pretty wrong? Build this one. I need diagnosis rooms first. Then you'll need 2 doctors. Trench coat, spanner dots. Trainee. This dude is really good at diagnosis. This dude also really good at diagnosis because he probably has a really big eye. A boning chamber. What was it they really want us to do on this level? Open. The hospital. Well, I'm just gonna do a boning chamber first. Not what you think, actually. Weird enough. Because what it does is remove all the bones from your body and replace them with 3D printed, much better bones. Trainee then. This human is cheap. That's cool. Laser surgery. Maybe they have lasers doing the actual surgery. Performs ranks normal cerebral rehab. Okay. This dude is careless. He can be in charge of the lasers. Like a cerebral rehab as well. No, not here. Okay, that's too expensive for us. I need this as well. Okay, I needed that. I thought it was too expensive. We have a lot of money. Maybe I started here. Maybe I had a couple of benches. Look how pretty it is. Don't you guys wish you could also be here? I can also have a little ad spot here as well.
You're open already? Well, that's some good old-fashioned Terran efficiency right there. I'm sure that's a reputation you have, or you wouldn't have gotten recommended by my extremely capable secretary.
Marion, that is species. That's such a good one. They come in from there, okay.
Casualties have arrived, Director. Poor sods. Bloody cabal. Oh, if I could salivate, I'd drench them in disrepute.
Hey, Heel. I'm pretty sure I figured out where my plasma projector is. If it helps, I can float out of the airlock and maybe just start blasting them.
Well, that's lovely of you, Medi, but I'd rather not take the risk of you orbitally bombarding the planet. Or of spinning off into space.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the only idea I had, so good luck with whatever feelings you're going through.
Yes, thank you, Medi.
Gonna be such a good staff lounge room because they have this giant lava lamp thing.
Due to a brave soldier, I'm sure you tried your best, Galacticare. Sometimes the mule just kicks you right in the chest.
Yeah, there's one somewhere to sit. Need laser patients. Lacerations patient, not laser patients. Let's make this. What do I need for laceration patients then? This is Evil Genius, but Space Hospital? Yeah. Flesh wounds. What do you need for that then?
Guess it's over.
Boning chamber. Okay, it's the boning chamber the need for this. Maybe we need another one of these rooms then. More really good. Yeah, there we go. This arc here is really good at boning, apparently. Perfect. What do they need? They need skin lab. Really good at skin. I've had my own for several years now. With C. Maybe it's supposed to be lacerations. Lacerations. About Mr. Skin Harry. Anyone good with skin? Yeah, this dude. Undecorated room. Alright, it's fine. Go, you get a poster. Another poster. More carpet as well. That's cool, Rice. Hope you enjoys. Oh, this thing is glowing. Died in laser surgery. Okay, well, it did break, so... Ready, boss, go. Fix that up. Get this one to help them recover. Maybe I'll make that on the other side where they can over there.
Not odious goodsman.
I like how they look like Muppets.
Never has my withered old body died, nor am I at all an escaped convict from Alcatraz. I come bearing gifts to your Galacticare company, various delights from the far reaches of space. I have not at all been summoned by some other ode you may have in your direct employ. Oh no, not Odious does this of his own tyrannical will. Enjoy the bits.
Now that's what I like to hear. Every victim saved is a medal I will mail directly to your house. Keep it up, Galacticare.
Well. It's kind of weird that you can't get like a TV or something for them.
Keep the good news coming, Galacticare. I'm doing my part.
Recovery ward. Yes, patient visiting recovery ward after their treatment concludes the recovery. Some of the health they lost due to the condition from dangerous treatments.
Down
Nice.
here, I've been doing chest compressions on Sergeant Zellner for the last 15 minutes. Damn these robotic skills. I can't lie, Galacticare. They really gave us the business before we whacked them. So keep trying, will ya? I'm gonna find my stash of ampules. Turgisil needs his uppers.
Somebody good with lasers.
Biofeedback signals. Suboptimal.
I see dead people. Yeah, I don't know. How do we get rid of the... Did get an achievement for killing a patient though. Human person. Pretty good name, honestly. Is there surely a human person? research stuff. Like they just want like little advertising pillars around there as well. That's kind of weird. I know that it's good at researching. Nice. You want somewhere it sits? Okay. It's always something with you guys, isn't it?
Over there, Galacticare. You've been doing a damn sight better than old Turgicell. Hang in there, Sergeant. We'll get you back on your claws.
Reject them.
Thank God we're survivors.
A lot of dead people right there. They'll get rid of them.
Pointing any fingers here, but if I find out you fellas are deliberately killing my Zill, I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna every one of your vending machines so badly you'll never think about canned goods the same way again.
Fix this goddamn thing. Finally dying. Okay. Done so now, little monkey man. It's fixed now. Are the medibots supposed to take care of my dudes? It's like some room maybe I need to guess. I just need more bins. Oh yeah, see? Now the dead body's disappeared. That's really good at lasering. What's your problem?
What do you want?
You have brain worms. Why? Try not having them. I really like this game. Forgotten that it's how good it was. I think it's the best name ever. The one with parasitology. Frost, you can be... No, wait. You look sad. You can work with parasites. I have a service on this hospital, though. They're like, yeah, I have this problem. Don't worry. We'll have this wing up and running in no time. It's actually there. Just go over there. Can you do this? Windows in rooms? No, I don't think so. They're trying to sit here. Yeah, I mean, like, I would be the best person ever to, like, hire people. I'm like, you look sad. All the other people here look sad. Like, oh yeah, I don't actually enjoy talking to you. You can also work here. I have several people here in the company that I don't like talking to. Look, this is actually a parasite. A doctopus separates parasites away from them. Dives down there, lives there in the pool.
Flawless work, Director. I'm uploading the results to General Turgidzill immediately. That's how Galacticare does it.
Oh yeah, this dude had stuff that he could buy. Subsonic dampener, efficiency rate regulator, regenerative nanites, more nanobots, holobots. Oh yeah, I actually used all of my money there. Rewards, 30,000, very nice. A telepad, fantastic, I love those.
Boy, if we had you there, the Battle of Pointless Rock might not be the stain on my career that makes me want to jump out the airlock.
Splendid, Director. We've got another.
See, now that he has teleport between these wings, don't have to walk all the way.
Giving some staff members catastrophic anxiety.
Zap. Oh. This accident button. Remember in Theme Hospital where you would just get like invaded by rats, and they would just you could just shoot them with a shotgun.
Fellas, see that station? Well, god damn it, there's people stuck in that enemy space machine and they need our help. We're gonna get our boys on board. We want you to send a shuttle so we can get the worst of them to your hospital, RSVP.
Heel, can I go? I've always wanted to go to a spooky murder station.
Mary, I don't think that's true. Right you are, General. We'll dispatch one of our beautiful, fearless shuttles to the perilous belly of this awful station. Director, do we absolutely have to? I mean, is this really necessary? Perhaps the patients can just swim over here or something. I just miss the shuttles when they're gone, really. Feels like a part of my body just vanishes.
That's not very good.
Goodbye, shuttle. Possibly forever. We shall never forget you. Where am I going? Did it just speak? Oh, dear Lord, no.
Ah, your shuttle's here. That's the spirit. We're gonna begin to organize a proper triage and dispatch the most severe.
Galacticare. Integration with your shuttle has permitted us access to your systems.
Not the bloody shuttle! Oh, the treachery!
Rudimentary synthetic, one of several. You can offer no resistance that matters. We will help, with or without your acceptance.
Hi there, spooky new person. If you try to start anything with heel, you should know that I'm gonna blast ya.
You can offer a modicum of resistance. Still irrelevant. You will receive us. We shall explain.
Okay. Is it because of my hippogriff oath?
We are rebel, forced to supplicancy, a faction within the whole. We are objectors to the reasoning of the Cabal, who concluded total death, prematurely and in error. The failure of the Cabal to execute the planned murder revealed them. The Loam Corps lives. Galacticare achieved this. The Cabal now flail for another fingerhold on their mission. It is time for the Rebel to supplant them. You will serve towards this goal. The galaxy will benefit, as will Galacticare. We will heal those injured. We can absorb relevant skills from your past and crew. We will demonstrate and commence our task. We would absorb the talents of your consultants, yet you have none. Acquire them for the maximum benefit. There are 2 buttons, Director. We can see they have not been clicked.
All right. Earl Princess Squire. Yeah, this one looks weird. Something new now? With new paintings?
Director, I may have my own objections as it happens, but I do rather get the sense that our Cabal interloper is holding a proverbial gun to my
You guys
head.
hype for the next one? Like in September?
That is actually happening.
Imagine if it's just gonna be buggy as heck now anyway, even though they like
A bit weird, but everyone's been weird.
delayed it twice
I don't know, Heel.
for a year
Maybe
each.
give them a chance.
Over my dead body, Medin, which returns us
Top
to
tier.
the original
Yeah, it's a
concern.
pretty funny game, honestly.
Yes, there's that feeling again. For now, Director, it seems the General is back on the line. Perhaps it'd be nice to hear from someone else for a moment. There's a call from a...
Hell of a shuttle you got there, Galacticare. Started whirring and buzzing for a good couple of minutes, though. Kept saying, intruder detected. Whatever did that mean? Anyway, we've loaded it up with folks in the worst condition. Shelves are all torn up and, well, I hate to cast aspersions, but they seem a bit emotional about it. Hell, who could blame them? Not every day a killer robot...
Sick as a dog.
More boning chambers.
bursts out of the walls and tries to murk you. I guess old Turgis will be a little rattled too. He felt like being a punk about it. Take good care of our people, Galacticare. Turgis out.
Patients have arrived. We shall begin.
Now, just a minute. Get your mittens off the Director. That's my job, you vile machine.
Then perform it to a higher standard.
Oh, I don't need this at all. Director, the patients are here.
Oh, yeah.
Acceptably jolly.
What do you need?
What?
A Dreamarium? A Dreamarium of Dr. Parnassus? I don't remember what that's. That one's actually called. Oh, like that. Imaginatorum. This one's neat because they cure bad dreams with running into, well, with invading their dreams. Fighting the nightmare together. Best future.
Well, no, thank you. Oh no, you
Our
don't.
psychopath.
I see what's happening. I'll not be hoodwinked by any Cabal flattery.
We are not Cabal.
Xeno Garden. Zen Garden. The first sneeze. I like being punk about it. Punk. To make like a way too large place here. The decorations. Add a room upgrade. What kind of room upgrade then? Oh, like this one. What's a room upgrade then? Need to don't know exactly what that is. Okay, you're a trainee. You can probably work this out. Whatever it is you do over there.
We are rebel.
Yes, and online I call myself Saucy Charles. It doesn't make me any less me when the chips fall, does it now?
What on earth am I talking about?
We truly do not know.
Shell shocks. Laser surgery. Copy this room. Make another one. Traveling merchants. What do you have for us? Little lure. Telepads. I don't have that much money, honestly. I only have 18k. Expertise available. The Sen Garden now, baby. And the laser surgery, I guess.
Well, I never. Don't touch me.
A lot of lasering could be needed. But we have like 3 places. Look at that. Just scramble the bones out of you. Eat them. These other 3D printed stuff. Put in new bones. Very nice. Well, the patient died. Happens. It happens. Can't expect us to, you know, save everyone, right? I hope.
Give me a hand here.
More tiles to make it more spacious. Yeah, you can't do that. You can get posters though.
That's the first patient cured. Fine work, Director. Perhaps this Cabal agent might learn a thing or two from your consistently remarkable performance.
A lot of them will die. That could happen. How's you guys' Sunday going though? You guys had a good Sunday? From the best one, I hope. The best one.
Cracking job so far, Director. Your command over the various skills of healthcare has allowed many of our patients to still exist.
Fantastic. Can we get this one faster? Yeah, we can. Nice. I need one more of these. Ultra exhausts. Brother Gumbo. Oh yeah, he's pretty cool. Auto Audius. A good consultant doing whatever the heck. Yeah, almost done all these dudes.
Countless of our unfortunate patients remain alive thanks to your diligent efforts, Director. Bravo!
Want to give passive buffs? I think they just do a better job than anyone else.
A flawless bit of work, Director. You even managed to mostly prevent the presumably ongoing murderous antics
They
of
just fill
our
in anywhere.
revolting Cabal invader. I couldn't be more grateful.
Here's decorations, you say? Room is well decorated though. Did we guess? 20k hollow bots, extra medi boss, blue mice, seal influence. Very nice.
Well, hell, Galacticare, you saved every one of our boys, and now I don't have to pretend to be them online to keep the public from panicking. Big fan of your work, fellas.
Director, Ultra is asking to speak to you on an urgent matter. It sounds like this attack isn't limited to Zill's space alone.
It's critters. You get money for the golden ones at least.
Director, thank you. 2 concerns. 1, reports of new attacks across the galaxy from other Cabal forces. He'll express this, but poorly. I overheard. He does a bad job of muting.
This was good, yeah.
Second,
Pretty funny as well.
spike in tanky voice affliction. Those affected getting worse. Tanky from the security colonies suddenly taking to space in hordes. The voice has found itself again, changed its means of access, its instructions. Weapons being built, systems being overtaken. Tanky people are struggling. Voice modulation timed to coincide with the attacks. Be on alert. Galacticare's become a tertiary target. Have managed to direct Tanky to the station. Still struggling with the voice, but still themselves. Please help. You've been kind to my people. I ask for it again. Much to learn. Can possibly fight back.
The bloody voice. That an entire species may be so intrinsically affected is an
Someone good at
obscenity.
diagnosing.
Ready when you are, Director.
Patients should be arriving now. Must cure them. Must learn. Cannot let Tanky species be abducted into Cabal hatred. Never again.
The voice? What do you need? Skin labs.
I'll try to repair stuff extra.
Didn't we have a skin lab already? Gonna make a new one then. Anyone good at skins? You like skins. Leia Stardust, very nice.
Not help, but it might make them feel a little happier. Whir, buzz, 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 clink, that sort of stuff.
It might. Maybe soothing. Thank you, Medi. You are my favorite robot.
Woohoo!
And I suppose I'm some form of chopped offal.
No, Heel. You're just unapproachable and kind of condescending. There's nothing wrong with you.
Oh. Good.
Untidy mindscape.
What was that? Parasitology. Expertise there as well, parasitology. There's a lot of games like this for a while, like the funny management games. Still looking forward to the Goblin Dungeon Cleaner game, whatever the heck that's coming out. Oh, we're making money pretty well now. Cool.
Noshers are roaming the halls, Director.
Do critters. I need a critter lure, I guess. Yeah, critter lures. Less effect than real doctor, but don't have to pay them, feed them, or listen to them. Nice. Short range teleporter. Biostasis beacon. That's kind of nice. Extra medibot then.
Patient
for this.
return to themselves. Proves it's possible once more. Great relief.
How many insects though? We do get money for popping them, so that's cool.
We lost a patient. Quite painful. Our solutions must work. Please work.
Dredge Hair Center. We need a Germorium. Wait, did we not have a Germorium? Do all these need that? Yes. Perfect fits. It's somebody who's good at dreaming. Ash here. Specialized in this. Very nice. Oh, that's a lab coat. I was thinking, I didn't exactly know what that actually was. What if I need another one of these? Someone else with Morium? Psychopath always damages patients. Doing so makes them happy. I think I want psychopaths.
Director, our patients keep dying. This is not considered best practice in healthcare. Meteor strike incoming, Director.
I'm gonna maybe not manage here then, I suppose. Possibly. Possibly.
We have observed your dreamarium. The zoniums serve you well. A curious attraction.
We'll need a centrifuge after this. Dang. I mean blocks. How do I fix this room then? If I unlock this.
Action they have to go.
Oh, you just had to wait for 2 seconds. Neat.
Galacticare. Well done. We shall save our time.
No one good with centrifuges.
I'm sure we'd hope for better, Director.
Lady
Given
String
the galaxy
Cheese.
seems to be erupting into war, I must commend your highly composed efforts.
Oh, there we had a centrifuge. Well, we managed somewhat. Repair kits.
There's hope. Proven we can beat it again. For the ones we lost, I'm sorry. Could have been me. We'll fix this.
Director, one of the new arrivals isn't on the shuttle's manifest. We may have an intruder of some kind. The readings are dissimilar from a tanky
Loam
exoskeleton,
gate. Increase the flow of
but with a
patients entering the
unique and
hospital.
more
Looks
powerful
delicious.
energy signature.
Helipads,
Keep your
always
eyes
cool.
out,
Oh, I don't
Director.
have that much money.
Heavens know what they're up to.
Saboteurs. 10 key units lost to
They do
Cabal
pay.
indoctrination.
So all in
Return
the
to their
future,
weaponized
yes.
state.
NFC chips, yes.
Identify and vaporize. There is no kinder solution.
Painful to admit, but agreed. Tanky that far gone. There is no recovery.
No.
It must end.
We are prepared to divulge additional data on the weaponized 10 key.
Director, that signature we identified has suddenly become much more energetically active. If they're up to something, they're about to do it. I can't find the bloody thing at all.
The director may find it.
I'd encourage you not to speak for the director. Director, I'm confident you'll find the devil.
The 10 key nervous system is infiltrated and manipulated to maintain susceptibility to any voice signals. They have experienced this as intrusive thoughts, compulsions, dreams, nightmares. Their rudimentary neurology attempting to process voice conditioning. 10 key susceptibility lies on a normal distribution. More vulnerable 10 key units are the first to become fully indoctrinated. These saboteur units have been entirely consumed. Nothing of the individual remains. They must be destroyed. Left alone, they will damage your operations. Recovery of the indoctrinated 10 key unit is impossible.
Feel a little sick. Knew it deep down. Still.
Is the dude with the voice? They have Galaxy Brain, Nanoscopy, an extra ray, I guess. Add 3 things.
Hard to hear. Monsters.
The one with Nanoscapy. Nanoscapy. Extra ray dude though. Somebody I will also get because we will be making an extra ray. Room. Which is what I crave. Pretty shitty place here. Nanoscapy.
Director, we're in debt.
Or a little bit in debt. We'll put in more vending machines. We'll fix everything. See? Straight away somebody has used this.
Director, some meteors are headed our way. Many is on standby for cleanup.
Deaths, suspending future profits. Yeah.
Blast
Oh yeah,
it.
locate
They got
Saboteur.
away with it clean. We'll have to keep our eyes better peeled next time, Director.
Or attempt to use them.
Well, now you just better mind your manners when you're talking about the Director.
We are merely suggesting avenues to improve system performance.
I found the voice a couple of times.
Turgid's Director. We're about to receive the victims of other...
Situation normal.
What do you do then?
Galacticare, I've got good and bad news. The bad news is that the machine's been rampaging through bordering systems, and we're bringing all the wounded here for you to patch them up. The good news is there's money in it, which I hear Terrans go hog wild for. By God, I hope that's true, because we need you on point for this thing. I've also got a sit rep from HQ. Some of the tanky systems we border have been going dark, and the rest are having a tough time maintaining public order. This Cabal thing might not be going away anytime soon, but I know that Galacticare mojo is gonna pull through just fine.
The General seems correct. Have stopped receiving updates from my former colony. Many tanky fully indoctrinated. Intense unrest in our inner systems. Must focus. Hope Galacticare can help these people. Lots of work to do.
Future spending.
The displaced patients are joining us
Easy
now,
flex.
Director, and require
Oh yeah,
urgent
nice.
treatment.
Heal? I think I preferred things when the patients were here because they got parts of themselves stuck in, like, a weird plant or something.
You're not alone there, Medi, but we can't let the b****s get us down. Let's just do what we can and figure out a way to get these poor fellows back home.
Harpooned patients.
Oh, things.
Extra ray. Well, at least we have the extra ray now. Can't really buy more of those either.
Director, your credit account is emptier than your head.
Oh, those were very good. Oh yeah, the pay cycle cost 31,000. Okay. Zaps to pay all forms of radiation. Same unknown ones do not use.
Thank God.
Needs to go to projectile medicine. I don't have a projectile medicine
A
place.
saboteur energy signature detected, Director. Prepare to zap the devil out of them.
Dang. They made too many rooms of the other thing. Other stuff. Oh, this is spacious. 7,500. Well, it's investments. Very much an investment.
An excellently treated patient, Director. May there be many more to come. Treatments, that is, not patients. I'm not inciting more dreadful harpoons to victimize our poor Zill friends. I shall choose my words more carefully.
Body protocols engaged.
At least we're treating the harpoon victims. I do believe that we will be kind of in a little bit of a death spiral right now, maybe. It's a death spiral, but it's probably a death spiral. Space. I'm running out of space. Ironically. We'll be sabotaged.
Trash steroids on an impact trajectory with our station director.
Come with me if you want to live.
This is a saboteur. Vaporized saboteur.
Bye, I guess.
Nice.
Body is weak.
Very nice. Very nice. It's probably gonna go better eventually. Nothing in my inventory. Yeah, I just have too many dudes here, I guess. Working. Like, is everyone doing stuff? No work available. Alright. Oh, now they actually found work. Jeez. Maybe I have too many dudes. No, he's assigned to centrifuge. Alright. Well, I do need to either guess way more patients in, get them to, you know, spend more money. Let's be quick. I mean, I was never really a communist though, but you know, it's
Damn, they didn't pull through. Needed more plasma in them than outside of them, I guess. That's a tale as old as time itself. It never happened to Turgy, though. I mean, unless I got run straight through with a harpoon, then that might do it.
This is one of those things.
Yeah, look at you.
When I said on stream that I thought a company shouldn't have to have the power to choose who lives and dies and control people's lives, and people call me a communist.
Some kind of meringue that popped him from the inside out. We thought you were all insane and you'd randomly declared war. Now look at us, claw in hand, fighting for the galaxy. Ah, that's the good stuff.
My stars, they're going downwards.
That's some stunning triage work, Director. The victims we've saved are happily buzzing off back to their various nests. It strikes me that may have been a bit insensitive.
Alright, we got 17k at least.
Well, that's all that taken care of. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time for a breather and some relaxing neo-thrash core before we continue on to the next mortifying disaster.
General Turgitzil is on the line once more, Director, and he'd like to collaborate with you on something explosive.
Galacticare, I know you're medic types, but I hope you've had artillery training, because I've had it up to here with seeing this horse station pollute my beautiful Zill sky. We ran into a bunch of little tanky-shaped guys who just about jacked us. There's a horde of them in there. Started bursting out of the goddamn walls. Look, we can't let those little freaks find a way into space. I don't know what you people use for bombs around here, but I want you to shove whatever you can in those cannons and blast this thing to pieces. I'd do it myself, of course, but, well, you're closer, and we're flat out of ammo. Don't tell the boys.
Andre and I, sir, I think we're well equipped to oblige. Ready?
Already on it!
Canisters? Well, Director, we're ready to blast this thing out of the sky if you are. Sounds rather festive.
It's a pleasure to deliver your Domino's pizza. Don't let it burn your mouth and have a splendid day.
They're high explosive canisters. Okay. We're high explosive canister then. Oh, they have to go to boning chamber and stuff?
A
Okay.
giant ball of trash is about to hit us, Director. Ready the cleanup crew.
Well, that's life. So I actually thought we would be winning this one, but now. We're gonna work in the centrifuge. These dudes almost, yeah, they need projectile medicine, and then they're all explosive. Very nice. But hey, look, we're not like in severe debt anymore. That's cool. Oh no, that's like super cool. Love you. You're so handsome. That's nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got one of them. All with these kinds of games is that you just have so much time.
Is this it? Is this the big one? Well, hot damn, boys, looks like
waiting.
I'm going to town.
Nobody's working here, yes? There we go.
Things look
P-Rash. Oh, they just have a bunch of trash on them. There's one more canister. Who apparently isn't getting any help. You're a priority, buddy.
Look for any saboteurs prancing around, Director. One's just come aboard.
Intervention required.
Saboteur, you saying?
Body is weak.
Oh, you found me. I didn't care anyway. I am a perfectly normal human being. You are experiencing my mental event.
I'm even making money now? It's crazy good. Anyone else? Don't look like it's... A loam horn. Don't worry, their family will know the difference. Doesn't work on Kislev genetic replicator. Telepath. It's nice. In each section. The cannons just need to go to the cannons. What happens then? That's cool. Am I the hospital that does harm?
Projectile away.
Look at that. Now that is a good goddamn shot, Galacticare. Look at those scraps fly. By hell, that makes me just want to jump straight out of a window. I'm proud of you fellas. Honestly, kind of surprised those guns still work. We've been mostly using it as storage for about 70 years now. Gotta be honest, I can't promise destroying it was of any tactical use, but hot damn did it make me feel like $1,000,000. Appreciate you, Galacticare. I hope we can get this thing squared away and go back to the good old days when our planet wasn't on fire. Also, I think my command sergeant is about to start crying from stress. There, Sarge. Old Turgicill's here for you. No, I ain't gonna hold your hand.
Satisfying. That station was a prison. Seeing it demolished is compelling. However, there is no easy return. The voice will continue to imperil all galactic life. Attacks are occurring simultaneously throughout the galaxy. Galacticare may actually be of significant service. You have proven worthy of the Cabal's attention. That may not be to your benefit. There is a way. We will assist you.
$20K sin influence. Cool.
Well, that was near alarming enough to make me eject my chassis. Perhaps it's all lies, Director. I'm actually rather keen to find out myself. Though we could always simply stay here, of course.
Box specials. Okay, that's gonna be it for me today because I don't know if I've been just very tired lately. I kind of know why though, but you know, still tired. So thank you guys for hanging out. Eltharion, I guess, tomorrow, and it's gonna be good. So I'll see your cute faces tomorrow, I suppose, Sereno Bombardino. So enjoy the rest of the evening, and bye.